Here's a dance you ought to do. Let me introduce to you posing. Everybody pose. Here's a dance you ought to do. Let me introduce to you posing. Everybody pose. Then begin, hold whatever pose you're in, posing, everybody pose. Get a partner, then begin, hold whatever pose you're in, posing, everybody pose. Everybody, everybody, everybody then dance, everybody, everybody, everybody then dance, everybody, everybody, everybody then dance, everybody, everybody, everybody then.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Nobody knows just how it started. Somebody blew it through a horn. Somebody played it on the fiddle. Somebody sang it and a song was born. Now it's the craze, the new sensation. It's the song the bands all swing. Now it's the craze that rocks the nation. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Cause 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 I'm gonna sing. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Because I'm gonna sing. Nobody knows just how it started. Somebody blew it through a horn. Somebody played it on the fiddle. Somebody sang it and a song was born. Now it's the craze, the new sensation. It's the song the bands all swing. Now it's the craze that rocks the nation. Don't try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Cause 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 I'm gonna sing. try to stop because I'm gonna sing. Because I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm Don't try to stop because I'm gonna Don't try to stop because I'm gonna
気がゲームギアで大暴れ。手のひらサイズの超音速アクションソニック&テイルズプラス1がお買い得。
You popped your plunger, big brother. It's the middle of August.
And hello, howdy do, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is August the 15th, 2025. It's the middle of August plus 1 day. Hello! Welcome! Hi! Let me see who's here, so I can properly say hello. And make sure the live chat is on. There we go. Okay, hello and welcome. Teeter, SK Boy, Mario Simpson, Lola Calkins, Jay, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Dan, Bladed Fox, hello. Welcome. August, the month of my creation. My month of birth. Correct! Guys, Dan's got a birthday coming up. Just so you know, fun fact. Crazy little fun fact for you. Dan's got a birthday coming up. But yeah, hi. I hope you guys are all doing well today. I may or may not be slightly sick. Just slightly sick. Not completely. Just a little bit. I'm just a little tiny bit sick. But the show must go on, as we say in show business. The show must go on. But not to mention, cool thing, we're still here! Hooray! Heck yeah! We're still here. We're still on YouTube. We did get punted to the Shadow Realm, aka Twitch. We are in fact still alive. YouTube recognizes the fact that I am an adult. Thank you, YouTube. I am 24 years old. Hi. My mom has been trying to talk me into letting her take over the stream for the past 3 hours. She's like, "Oh yeah, it'd be funny. It'd be funny. Let me take over. Let me do the stream tonight since you're not feeling well. It'll be funny. I'll just ask Teeter how to get how to fix things. It'll be great." Yeah, and I'm just sitting here like, no, it would be funny, yes, but no. The YouTube assassins haven't gotten you yet. Correct, they haven't gotten me yet. But yeah, so I'm slightly sick, so I do apologize if you occasionally hear me blowing my nose a little bit more than normal. I know I already do it from time to time, but this is even worse. Or sneezing, because that happens. That happens, and it's really cool, and I love it. Ask me. She trusts me to fix things. Of course, Teeter. Of course she does. She doesn't know what happens on your streams, mister. She's never tuned into one. We have to be careful. They could be on the stream right now. They could be you. They could be me. They could even be... See, he was the red spy. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. This week, aside from getting sick, was pretty sick. Yeah. But yeah, this week was pretty good for me. I didn't do much, but I got a few things done here and there. I'll probably remember them as the night goes on, or I'll remember them tomorrow when I'm no longer streaming and it's no longer relevant to talk about them. But yeah, pretty just nice, calm week. It's August. It's been hot. It's been disgustingly hot, and then it's rained here and there, but not much. It rained a little bit, and we could really use a little bit more because my lawn is currently turning into hay. The nearby farmers could come by and let their livestock chow down instead of going out in the field and cutting it because it's that crispy. Yeah, but yeah. So as it turns out, Gideon, Roblox is imploding right now. So I haven't been touching it. Yeah, so I've heard. I've heard that it's kind of been caving in on itself, to put it nicely, for a multitude of reasons. Hope they get that worked out. That's a big yikes from me there, Chief. Hoo boy, that's a can of worms. Yeah, so I am sorry that it's been something you haven't been able to be much on. If not for the fact that I'm sick, I probably would have gotten some good art done today. Aside from just finishing up thumbnail art, which I pushed off until the middle of the day. But yeah, I can't hear right now as I'm on the phone with friends, but I hope everything goes well for you and you get well soon. Thanks, Ouija. And thanks for popping by. Not making that mistake again, but I will reference it. So yeah, I don't know why. I went to a new dentist today. It sucks. Oh, sorry, Bladed. I don't know why, but for the past, like, week, I've been in the mood to play Tales Adventure. I don't know why. It's just, for some reason, that's just, like, I've been in the mood to play it. I thought to myself, well, if I can get thumbnail art done tonight, it'll either... If I can't get thumbnail art done, I'll just do an art stream. If I can't get thumbnail art done tonight, it'll be Tales Adventure. So we're playing Tales Adventure. No particular reason. Just figured, hey, why not? It's the boy. We'll play as him. It'll be swell. Tomorrow I'm moving back to my university town again. Had my last summer job shift today. Oh, very nice. Excuse me. Congratulations on a successful summer. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I hope things go well when you head back to university. I mean, it hasn't been all that bad for me. Give me time to get back onto my Hangout RP game for Fallout Equestria, and I've been able to reconnect with a lot of old friends on there. It's great. Heck yeah. Isn't that wonderful? As Julie Andrews so wisely put it in The Sound of Music, whenever God closes the door, he always opens a window, that type of thing. Isn't it nice how whenever one opportunity or place or thing or verb, or is that a noun? No, it's a verb, closes, oftentimes you find there is room for others. And seasons come and seasons go. I am not going to be as thoughtfully philosophical today as normal, on account of the sick. But why? Because it's one of two Tales' games, and it's also good. I haven't played this game since I was a kid. I sucked at it. I got 20 minutes into it. It was not great. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Yeah, you know what I haven't had time to play lately in the past few weeks is Atlas, and I've been yearning. As a child, I yearned for the mines, and I yearned for Atlas, and I need to get back to playing it because it's good. And I've barely scratched any of the stuff that's been in some of the new updates. Oops. Let's see, we had a funny moment in RP where somebody who didn't know what Fallout Equestria was role-playing NCR Raid. They had the wiki up saying a squad of military police had a tank in the freaking post-apocalypse. As one does. That's some very good supplies for them to have in such a setting. Convenient that they had that too. I'm going to be auditioning for a voice acting part in a show later today, so I have to practice my lines and get my voice prepped. I've never done anything like this performance. Well, Ouija, you are going to do spectacularly. Try not to scream too much beforehand. Keep that voice of yours in good condition. Make sure to have some water, maybe some honey, some tea by the ready. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to do great. Don't make sure you have fun. Don't think too hard about it, and don't let your thinking get in the way of your performing. Let the performance come from your heart, and don't worry too much about it coming from your brain. That sounds stupid, but as actors, we all get it. You know what? Before we get the game booted up and started, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic has got some art for us to show, but we'll show that real quick first. Yeah. Heck yeah, Ouija, get that bread. Get that bread. Get that bread. You do the thing. Get the bread. Oh! I am honored to have this art on stream because this is the good stuff. Heck yeah. I mean, it's always the good stuff when it comes from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, but that's to be expected because his art is fantastic. Firstly, we have this absolutely delightful fighting game portrait of James McLeod. I freaking love this art. So good. As I mentioned the other day on Discord, I really like how you gave him more of a yellow color palette with the yellow insignia on his back and on his shoulder, the faux fur lining on his shoulders instead of kind of like the mesh design that like Fox has. Again, so cool. I love how that's very similar to sort of the bomber jacket style that people often give him, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, James wearing a bomber jacket is like exclusively from the fan art, I think. I don't know if there is any official artwork of him wearing one, but I do know that fans often draw him dressed that way, and it works. It's perfect. It looks awesome. Yeah, really good art here. Again, I love the scar going across the eye, the way the sunglasses attached around the back of the head. Good stuff. And then, furthermore, be careful who you call ugly in middle school, because then we have two Bills. Not just one Bills, two Bills. We have on the left, we have Canon Bill, how Bill is actually, supposed to look in the games. And then on the right, we have Fanon Bill, which is the way that Gaming Yoshi Fanatic draws Bill. And it's funny because when I saw this the other day, it took me aback because I'm so used to the way you draw Bill now that in my head, in my mind's eye, when I think Bill Gray, that's the character that comes to mind. I don't right away think of little fella on the left here. I think of the man on the right. Again, really cool. But even so, it's really cool to see you draw, like Canon Bill, just to be like, hey, this is what he normally looks like. It's really cool to see you draw him that way, because normally you don't draw him that way. It's a cool twist. It shakes things up, keeps things fresh. Again, as I mentioned before, little detail I really like is the note from Faye in Bill's helmet. That's hard to see on stream because I saved the lower, smaller quality version of this to show. Oh well. But yeah, great art as always, my guy. Heck yeah. You know what we're gonna do? Whoop. Hi, Bill. How's it going? You know what we're going to do? Since we're playing a game where you play as a fox, Ghost Dad himself, James McLeod, is going to join us on our journey. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Good stuff, my guy. Heck yeah. James looks awesomely perfect in bomber jackets. He does. Yep, he never wore a bomber jacket in official media. He just has the same stuff as Fox. Yeah, he has the same stuff as Fox. I'm pretty sure even like the yellow bandana he's often depicted with is also potentially a Fanon thing, though that could originate from Star Fox 64. I forget. Either way, still really cool. Let's see. Cool to get into, yeah, and there's several audiobooks you can listen to if you don't want the effort of reading through film fiction version. That's true. Isn't it, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it one of the longest fan fictions? I know it's in the Library of Congress, so that's cool. Let's see. Bill is absolutely the type of guy to put his GF's photo in his helmet to remind him who he's fighting for. Heck yeah. Who he's fighting for, to quote Zero. Let's see. Oh, also, at one point in the same roleplay, like 10 minutes later, it devolved into a 4-way measuring contest between 4 factions, and none of them had the guts to engage, so they all stepped down. Nice! They're all just like, you know what? I cannot be bothered, so screw it. That's funny. That's great. That's like a reverse war of attrition, almost. It's the war of... screw it. I love that. That's funny. Oh, crusty Sega, my beloved. I'm glad you're still here. Tails' house? The whole island? That's not a house, it's a tree stump. Oh no, he's homeless. I love the birds. I love the flickies. And then suddenly, a ship. Oh no. Smokey the Bear is pissed. So fun fact, this freaked the crap out of me as a kid. I don't know why. The sight of the forest that Tails lives in burning to the ground scared the crap out of me. I did not like this game. Also, these guys, the Battle Cuckoo, their black visors almost look like they didn't have eyes at all. And it genuinely scared me as a child. That's why I did not like playing this game. Yeah. Flickies, yeah! That happened to me in regular Ponytown. Nice. Tails' house isn't shaped like his head. 0 continuity. 1 out of 10. My immersion is ruined. No. You see, this is before. This is the origin story. You know, this is the Hollywood origin story movie, right? Where, like, this was before Tails met Sonic. And this was before he became a raging egotist, and before he decided to build a house in his own image. Before he took a page out of Mario's book in Super Mario Land 2 with Mario Zone, and built a visage of himself. Yeah. Ooh. Tails Adventure is Little Gideon's least favorite horror game. For real. Actually, though. Tails' house. Oh, there's a map! Polly Forest? Poloi? What's in Tails' house? Tails, your house is adorable. And he has a houseplant! And wires. Oh, this is a menu! I forgot. Equip? I have bombs? Since when did Tails start hanging out with Bean? Oh, golly. Sonic EXE writers, why didn't you touch this game? That was literally right out of the creepypasta. For real, it was right there. It was obscure, weird old game where Tails' forest burns down. Have a reason for the protagonist to not question anything. That's just part of the game. Doc, like what I put my Nintendo Switch in. Hello? It is a crane. Is there any way? My window. My capture window. That's what it totally is. For my totally legitimate Sega Game Gear is a little small, and I wish I knew how to make it bigger. Unfortunately, I don't think there is a way to do that, so I guess I'm playing on a small screen. Okay. Mario Land 2. It kind of does, yeah, the crane game. Is Tails Adventure canon to the mainline games and also the movie universe? This game has always been an enigma to me for that reason. I don't know if it's necessarily canon to the movies. I know, thanks to... Tails got a little 30th anniversary comic from IDW. And thanks to that, we know that Tails' Sky Patrol is canon. Though the Battle Cuckoo show up in whatchamajig. They show up in that new Sonic card game on mobile devices. So if they're in there, maybe they're canon ? Oh golly. And there's my... I have bombs. B to jump. A to throw bomb. Tails has chosen violence. Can I fly in this? You can! Oh! He has a power meter like Mega Man. Tails Sky Patrol or Tails Adventure is my favorite Mega Man game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the Battle Cuckoo are nowhere near as scary. Look at them! They're goofy! Ow! They're nowhere near as scary as I thought they were when I was a kid. I just bomb them. Just chuck bombs at them. Sonic Blitz, which, similar to Sonic Rumble, isn't in the US. Correct! Me and my friends made Applejack Rangers in case NCR raid and stuff happens again. AJR usually helps out more common folk in need, and they have power armor. Oh, cool! Oh, she has an entire faction named after her. That's cool. Nice. He's dead. This is a... Do I have to bomb the walls? This game has bombable walls. Tails Adventure is my favorite Zelda game. Can I... Oh, you can! And it's like Prince of Persia, where you can climb. I always find it funny that, like, Prince of Persia is one of, like, those kind of few games that has, at least back in the day, had... whatchamacallit, had, like, ledges you could grab onto and climb on. So, like, everybody just says, like, oh, yeah, it's got climbable surfaces like Prince of Persia. Because Prince of Persia is the only game that has climbable surfaces. Push the rock, my boy! Let's see. On Sonic Blitz, which, similar to... Oh, I read that message already. Very good job, Gideon. Spikes and fire, everything out here to kill Tails. Tails is three biggest threats. Spikes, fire, and birds. Let's see. Oh, where you going, buddy? Danny's dead. Good. Since Teeter mentioned it earlier, and due to James's color palette, he could be Tails' dad too. Maybe he is! Hear me out. Hear me out. Tails is the secret second McCloud son. We don't know who Tails' parents are. We never meet Tails' parents. He doesn't have them, right? What if, hear me out, and Tails okay, Tails loves to fly. A plane specifically, but Tails loves to fly a plane. Right? It's not just a matter of flying using his strange spinal column condition. He flies using a plane. Like Hoomst. Like the McClouds. Tails is a secret member of the McCloud family. Spikes, fire, birds, and fat egotistical scientists. Yeah, Eggman is nowhere to be seen here. He's taking the day off. I figured I'd let them... you know the old expression, this one's for the birds? That's what I figured I'd do today. Let's see. I'm heading out. Me and my friends are getting ready for roleplay. Good stream, Gideon. Well, thank you very much for tuning in, Dan. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for popping by, even just for a little bit. And have a great night. Yeah. This does not do much. Oh, wait! There's wind! Like Super Mario Brothers 2. The Lost Levels. Which I'll totally restream at some point someday. Definitely. I definitely will do that. And maybe I need to go up here? Like Bowser being absent in Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. Correct! Even though he technically wasn't present in Luigi's Mansion 1. Since that was just a suit. That was King Boo's Bowser fursuit. Oh, don't... There we go. Oh! Okay. He's dead. I have to wonder, because, like, if you look into the development history... Oh, spooky music. If you look into the development history of... Oh, Tails just auto-climbs. Very nice. You don't even have to think when playing this game. You just hold right and go. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So, like, you look into the development history of Tails Sky Patrol, right? The other Tails Game Gear game. And... yeah, it turns out that wasn't only supposed to be a Tails game. At one point, it was going to be a Disney game, and then they lost the rights of the license or something. I don't know. King Boo's scaly suit. Thank you, Tina. Forgive me for discriminating, for misidentifying. And, like, that was not originally supposed to be a Sonic game. I have to wonder, was this always supposed to be a Tails game? Because it's such, like, it's so bizarre. Because, like, it doesn't control the way you would expect, like, oh, Sonic to control. I mean, it's different. Different is not bad. I like different. You can see Pete in the trailer, I believe. Correct! Bear Ranger was literally just Pete at one point in development. This is just a way to go up here. Cool. The manlet himself. Oh, nice drop into a pit. I love that. That's cool. That's really good. Can I go through here? No, I cannot. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Rings. Oh. You get 1 life. Good. Okay. Tails taking after cartoons like Sonic. It's true. Continue. Oh, has this got a password screen? Yes, it does. Oh, my favorite. What does this even mean? Ace. A. Oh, that's a 9. That's not an S. I thought it said A's. Oh, geez, how do I get out of here? How do I leave? What have I done? Game Gear only has 3 buttons. Game Gear only has 3 buttons. How do I get out? Or is it 2? We're just gonna, there we go. Oh, crusty Sega. Game over already? Man, short stream. Yeah, good stream tonight, everybody. Very fun. Had a good time. Hope you all enjoyed. That's all, folks. Bye. Okay, back to the game. You don't get out. Creepypasta. I'm stuck in the game. I am trapped in the game. Okay. Let's... Oh, fiddlesticks. I did it again. How do I reset the Game Gear? That's how I reset the Game Gear. Okay. I'm good at this. It's almost like my favorite Sonic game is on Game... Or one of... my favorite Sonic games is on Game Gear, and I'm very good at using this system. Yes. No, I don't want to go to Tails' house. I want to leave. I wish to leave. On the topic of Sonic, I recently have been fixated on on 06 and Rush's OST. Very nice. Both games have really good soundtracks. I've said in the past how, like, whatchamacallit, how Rush is not my personal favorite Sonic OST, I find some of the songs I just don't jive with. But some of them are also really good. Like, some of them are bops. And then 06, the soundtrack is one of the best parts of the game. His world is shockingly iconic. I find it funny that, like, of all the things that stuck from that game... Oh, wait. No, his world is, Secret Rings. Oh, what's the song? It's, Oh, fiddlesticks. What's the song from Sonic 06? Or is it his world? No, Seven Rings in Hand is the one from Secret Rings. That's right. So yeah, his world. That song stuck around. That had staying power. How do I get down there? His world was right. Yeah, I goofed. Don't mind me. Let's see. We were robbed of Dreams of Absolution in Smash. I'd love to hear that track in Ultimate. Same. That song is so good too. That game gave us Silver, and for that, for all of its flaws and issues, I will always be grateful to Sonic 06 for Silver. This world sounds better without lyrics. You know, if not for the fact that I can make a Scott the Woz joke out of it, I would agree with you. Hey, y'all. Ow. Poor Silver. I know. Don't worry. One day, one of these days, Silver will get his just desserts. He'll get some ice cream and some cake, and maybe a little cannoli too. He'll get his just desserts. Hey, all is Night of the Wind? Oh, wait, you're right. That's Night of the Wind. Wait. Oh, I can't even remember how the song gosh darn goes. Fake Sonic fan over here. Can't even remember his music from his games. I hope when Sonic 4, the movie, comes out, we can see Silver in the post-credit scene. That would be cool. That would be really cool. I would greatly enjoy to see Silver in a movie. That'd be neat. There we go. Fake fan. My Sonic license is going to be revoked. They're going to take it away. First I lost my Paper Mario license in Thousand Year Door, which I then had to regain by playing... Oh! The original. How do I go in there? How do I go in the hole? I can squat, but I can't move. How do? I wish to burrow. I wish to embrace my roots and go in the hole. I can bomb the hole, but I can't go in it. Maybe I need to come... Is this going to be like a borderline, like, open world game? Is this going to be, like, open-ended? Is this the Link to the Past of platformers? You need T-Pup. Oh! Yeah, the Tails' little dog! Okay, so I do have to come back this stage. That's kind of cool! Not gonna lie. They made a funny little open-ended game. Where you gotta go back places after getting new abilities. That's a lot of backtrack. It is... But I mean, it's at the first level, you know. Let's see, or at least, let's see. And that scene a remix of Dreams of Absolution to tease that they are adapting 06's story for Sonic 5, or at least a less confusing version of Sonic 06's story. Yeah, 06 has a cool story. That's a thing, and I want it, but I don't know how to get it. And the bombs are not doing anything. 06's story is a little confusing. It's been so long since I brushed up on it. But I do remember it being a little like, huh? What, huh? Iblis Trigger? Memphis, Tennessee? Lacey Chavert? I always think it's funny that Lacey Chavert, who voiced Princess Elise, best known for the part of Gretchen Wieners in Mean Girls, the girl whose father invented the toaster strudel. Apparently was a huge Sonic fan growing up as a kid, and always wanted to be in a Sonic game. She finally gets to be in a Sonic game, and she voices Princess Elise in Sonic 06. The most hated game in the franchise. Hashtag justice for Lacey Chavert. Yeah. Oh. This game scared me as a child. It's not that bad. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's got ducks. You explode them. It's got exploding ducks and beans not even here. Also, I love Tails' walk. Like, it's not the Belmont strut, but it's still pretty good. Like, dude's... This is a 7-year-old child. His home is being burned to the ground, right? He is in a forest that is currently in flames. And he's just skipping down the street like he's going to see the ice cream man. He's having the best day of his life. Tails, I'm a little concerned. Also, suddenly music change. Hot take, the kiss wasn't a problem to me. It was definitely one of those things that people made a big deal out of. But it's like, when you grow up on cartoons where human characters kiss animal characters all the time, it's like, okay, it's not that weird. Oh! Hello! Speaking of Mega Man, hello, mech armor from Mega Man X. Do I have to kill his legs? He reminds me of Eggman's walker that's named after the Famicom in huh? In Sonic C. How do I deal with you? How do I deal with Mr. Bird? Oh! How do I do? Oh wait! You know, that pling pling sound always throws me off because for some reason that in my mind registers as your attack didn't do anything. When in actuality, that's the hey. Tails is digging in the ground for snails. That's the hey, you did it sound. Oh, the thingy I wanted! Remote robot. We have acquired a dog. I can go back to the dog place now. Can I go back? Yeah, I can go. Can I save my game? That would be cool. No. Oh, this is the password screen. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save my game here. I'm gonna use this to... There we go. Perfect. Pink sounds like it means it did not... See? You get it, right? Let's see. It wasn't the worst, but it was very awkward. Yeah, that's fair. Tails was just really happy to use his bombs on something for once. This is true! How do I leave this screen again? How do I get out of here again? How do I go? How do I get out? How do I leave? Where are my inputs? Controller. Ba 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 ba. How do I leave? There's an A. This is what the A button does. This is what the B button does. This is what the start button does. None of the other buttons on the controller do anything. Is it A and start? Is it B and start? I am thoroughly confused. Inputs. How do I configure my inputs? Set config. One moment, please. Bit of technical issue here. Define. No. Thank you, Teeter. I appreciate. How do I change my buttons? Would be really cool. Ba, 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 ba. How do I get out of this menu? I've pressed every button on my Sega Game Gear. None of them let me leave. I can't go up. I can't go down. Left don't go. Right don't go. Oh, I passed it. Well, this is awkward. Start just does this. Start just laughs at you. Start laughs at you for not being able to figure out how the password screen works. Isn't there 3 buttons? I don't even know how to fiddle with my controls here. Controllers. Define. No, that's not it. Define. Oh, wait. For up, down, left. Oh, shoot, that was the wrong button. Up, down, left, right. Button 1 is A. Button 2 is B. Start, pause is this. That's it. Those are all the buttons. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I don't... What do I... Well, we're playing the first level again. Can't you go all the way up to the mid? Nope. This does nothing. You hear that? That's my control stick. This is what the B button does. This is the A. Might have to download the game. Gideon, there is another secret technique to continuing an older game. Save states. Correct! Which just happens to be an incredible feature of my Super Game Gear. Unfortunately, I do have to reset the console first. That's fine. We're up to a great start, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful. Okay. So we do the first level again. Listen. Oh, gosh darn it. I did it again. Let me, there we go. Man, you know what? They're just lucky that they've got such a well-designed first level. I ain't seen a level 1 this well-designed since 1-1 in Super Mario Brothers. Golly gee willy bottoms, I am just astounded. Blown away, even, by the quality level design on display here. See, they even wait until you're antiquated with jumping first to introduce an enemy. How kind of them. How courteous of them. I want the ring. I don't need the ring. Things I have learned about Tails' Adventure. The save screen is broken. Rings are your health, but it's a traditional health system, unlike your typical Sonic game where you drop all your rings if you take damage and then you gotta pick them back up. No, your rings are just, that's how many hits you can take. And sometimes enemies drop new rings that you can pick up and carry. So glad that we moved on beyond passwords. Same. It's funny, I was revisiting a couple games on Nintendo Switch Online recently. And, you know, classic games, whether it's from the NES, the Super Nintendo, they're phenomenal still. They're still fantastic games. But if they didn't have a save battery, that password screen is such a modern-day barrier of entry for actually being able to save your video game and enjoy it. Tails is moonwalking. Cool. That's how you can tell this is a real Sonic game, by the fact that the characters can schmoove. But yeah, just, yeah. Sure, back in the day, I mean, I don't remember really having any games that had password-based save systems. But I know plenty of people did. I know some of the people here, even. Ow! But, nonetheless, it's you know, it's just one of those things. I admire and I applaud any of you who used save passwords back in the day and didn't lose your mind doing it. Because, good lord, those things could be long. Like, password for Metroid is like, I think Metroid's got like 24 character passwords. I know there's some games that have 32, and it's like, wow, that's an entire byte of memory that you're writing down, which makes sense, because that's what it is. This doesn't make it good. But hey, if your game didn't have a battery, you couldn't save it. I mean, you couldn't properly save, at least not back in the day. If I'm not mistaken, Zelda on Famicom, I think, didn't have a save battery, and then Zelda on NES did, or something along those lines. I forget. There's something like that I'm thinking of, where there was a game that had it in one region but didn't have it in the other. That's just funny to me. Let's see. I definitely played games with password system. Those were the days, all right. Those certainly were the days. They weren't necessarily good days. But they were in fact days. Back in my day, when a pen and a piece of paper could make all the difference in the world. Both Zeldas had saves? Okay, then I'm thinking of something else. Yeah. Back in my day. Though I will say, for as nice as it is to have like your maps in game now, like how pretty much any like Metroid game will have the map in game, pretty much starting from Super Metroid on. I will say there is something I really do love about like old games that didn't have maps built in, and they're a little labyrinthian in nature, such as the original Metroid. So you just kind of have to be like, okay, I am making my own map. Screw it. Mom, get the paper, get the pencils. Jimmy from next door, you and me, we're getting some sody pops and chips, and we're mapping out all of Metroid this weekend. No. 32, good luck writing and remembering all that. Yeah. Not to mention, some of them, like Metroid, for example, use both upper and lowercase. And some of those letters were very hard to distinguish. I think I'm going the right way. I don't know if I am. So this password screen is confusing me as well as I fiddle with it. Nice! Teeter, you just putting random characters into the password screen and hoping that you get a coherent password? That was always funny to me. That, like, you could do that. Like, that's how the Justin Bailey code in Metroid was found. Where, like, some dude was just like, ha, wouldn't it be funny if I put my name into Metroid? And then suddenly, oh, there's Samus. Ow. Oh. I'm dead. And he looked at me. Jeez Louise. Hey, guys, so you remember the first level of this game? Remember how we did the first level of this game? So it turns out we have to play the first level of this game again. Oh my gosh, the game is Fang in it. Yes! Fang is in this game somewhere. We need to find him. I'm starting to remember why I didn't like this game as a kid. Not just the cuckoos looking scary, or the forest being on fire. This game is hard. Let's see, it's the worst when a password screen uses upper and lower case and numbers like I, and 1, or O, and 0, or I, 1, and then lowercase L. And they don't put the little nub on the top or the bottom of the L to distinguish it. Oh. Again, any of you fellas out there that lived with games like that and lived with that kind of save system, I applaud you. I applaud your efforts. I respect your trauma. Pro gamer Gideon. Only the proest of gamer strats on my stream. Only the most professional of play in this house. Find the I'm looking. Let me tell you, I'm looking. I am looking as sure as Tails can. Wait, can you do it? I'm looking as sure as Tails can moonwalk. I am looking. Let's see. I know it's a 1995 Game Gear game, but you'd figure it was easier than the main line since it stars Tails. You know, yeah, you'd figure this would be like the little brother game, right? Like, you'd figure this would be like the game that, like, you would shut up little Jimothy with. Like, while you're trying to play your Sega Genesis, right? Like, you're trying to play Sonic 3, right? I mean, I know Sonic 3 had 2-player, but still. You're trying to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, right? So you're playing as Knuckles, you're playing solo. And little Jimothy won't stop bothering you, because he wants to play too. And you're like, you know what, Jimothy, here, take this Sega Game Gear and Tails Adventure and play this instead. I highly doubt there was ever a person out there who had a Sega Game Gear and also had a little brother named Jimothy. The odds of that are incredibly slim. Let's see. There we go. I dislike the password screen very much. I am mashing. I am going all over the place. What do? How do? Let's never get stuck on the password screen ever again. Ever. Tails Adventure and Sky Patrol were extremely hard. Yeah, Sky Patrol's another one! Good luck beating the first level. Like, at least I could beat the first level of this game. Not very well, granted, but I could still beat it. First level of that game? That's a beast of its own. I could probably just... Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive? Cool. Oh! There's a pause thing you can do in this game. You can pause the game. Let's see. His name was Chris, or Christopher, though. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad name. It was... You know who it was? You know... Oh. You know who it was? You know who... You know who it was? You know who had a Game Gear and actually enjoyed it? Chris Thorndike. Everyone's favorite character from Sonic X. He did it. He had the Game Gear. He enjoyed it. Good for him. But also, I see why that child thought his parents didn't love him. I found a password for all items. First level beat. You want it, Teeter? If I get stuck on level 1, I might need it. There we go. There we go. We're kind of back. A little. No, never mind. Oh, wait, we are? I'm here. Hello. I'm back. Okay. We've consistently gone the bottom path. Why don't we see what's up on the top path? Ow. Never mind. I didn't like having fun anyway. Optimid ate your answer to you reading my comment. Teeter, if I get particularly desperate, Can I get up there without dying? Oh, fiddlesticks! Here we go. If I can get up, that would be really cool. I am not going to have enough health for the first boss if I keep at this rate. You can look up! That's nice. Ooh. There we go. Okay, just... Thank you, Teeter. Just waiting for this guy. Alright, there we go. Well, in case you didn't see it, because Optimum decided to be the Optimum, I found a Chaos Emerald! It was here! It was hidden! Hooray! Nice. There we go. Oh! Oh, I have I have 20 rings? Somehow? I'm guessing that was through the power of the... And I'm back. Okay. Hopefully Optimum can keep their pants on and not fall apart and not collapse into a pile of beans. That'd be really cool. We suddenly are going into the boss room again. Very cool boss room we've now seen 3 times. Chaos Emerald gave you extra life energy, I guess? I thought it was gonna be one of those things where we gotta find them all, but maybe they're just like a power-up. I mean, that's cool. I am not complaining, mind you. Just chuck bombs at him. question how this boss is designed. Like, I'm not sure how I'm exactly supposed to avoid anything he does. I think we could. Hope we could. I hope so. Okay. We did it. And now we get this. I have a dog. Congratulations, it's a dog. Alright. Let's just make a little... Just a little, No, I don't want to do that. I want to do the opposite of that. I'd like to do the opposite of doing that. I would like to save my video game. Dog gets. There we go. We have acquired dog. Lovely. Well, before we continue on to Volcanic Tunnel, because first we're in the forest that's on fire, and then we're going into the tunnel that's on fire, I wanna see what I can do about... I'm guessing, yeah. I want to see what I can do with the hole. I want to engage with the hole. Optimid, look, this game is difficult enough as it without you being a sob. Correct. Again, the loud PNG sound just messes with me. I swear it sounds like it's ineffective. I know, right? The loud PNG, I misread that, does sound like you're doing nothing. Sonic Triple Trouble was the same way, where it uses the exact same sound effect for when you hit something, and it feels like you're doing nothing. Good save, Tails. Whoop. He's skidding. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Here's a fun fact. Something I woke up, I opened Twitter, and I learned today, is that, so something people often do, which I think is kind of neat, is that people will often associate, like, specific days of the year, specific days of the calendar, with different Pokemon, based off of their Pokedex number. And so today is 8/15, which correlates to 815, which makes today Cinderace Day. So I wound up getting absolutely spoiled this morning when I opened up Twitter to see, like, 1,000,001 pieces of Cinderace fan art, which made me very happy. I naturally did not make any Cinderace fan art today, since I was busy working on a stream thumbnail and sick, but it was still cool to see. How do I get down? How do I get down? There we go. We have to journey all the way back through level 1 again. I can barely taste my lemonade, but I am comforted by the thought of it being good. I think I heard people doing that long ago, but that's cool. People still do it. Yeah. I remember a few years ago, I forget what day it is exactly. It's like 4/15, I think. It is Gallade Day, and so I wound up making some art for that. I think it's cool. There we go. Okay, the dog thing. The thing I need the dog for is down here. So I need to equip dog. How do I equip? There we go. Go, my son. Oh! Oh! Look at he go! Can he... Oh, he can fly! Oh, this is cool. What's this? Speed boots! I got shoes. We have acquired the Zoom shoes. Bowser would be so proud. look at Tails. He's playing Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo right now. He's playing Sonic the Fighters. There we go. Can I just, like, leave the stage? No. I think I have to beat the stage. I don't think I can just leave. So now... Does that just make me faster? I guess that just makes you fast. Okay, that's cool. Well, I've already beaten the first stage this many times. I might as well beat it again. Remember, Gideon, you gotta act tough. I'll take a milk. In a dirty glass! As a child, I never knew that Mario was... That after Luigi ordered his milk, that Mario saying, in a dirty glass, meant, oh, a glass that has been previously had alcohol poured into it. I did not know that's what that meant. I just thought Mario literally meant, oh yeah, you gotta act tough. Have a glass that's not been washed. Have a glass that's gonna give you the kissing disease. we go. Ring. I'm guessing that the Chaos Emerald I found is... Wait, can I... Wait. Now I'm curious. This game has me exploring... Oh, no. This is... Something tells me the dog is not going to help me here. But I'll try it anyway. Dog. Go, my son! Nope. My son cannot help me here. Adult jokes and kids shows are fun to go back to. They are! It's funny, like, going back to, like, kids show... Or, like, not even just a kid... Well, yeah, kids shows and movies that, like, I loved as a kid and realizing certain jokes. Like, there's one joke in Toy Story that I never got until years later as, like, an adult. And it's when, it's after Buzz and Woody get kidnapped by Sid. And they're at Sid's house, and Buzz loses his arm, and then he winds up getting found by Sid's sister, right? And he says he says to Woody, "Do you see the hat? I am Mrs. Nesbit. I'm having tea with Marie Antoinette and her little sister." I never got the Marie Antoinette joke until I was an adult, and years later I realized, oh, the joke is that the two dolls that Buzz is having tea with don't have their heads. Marie Antoinette was beheaded during the French Revolution. Let's see. It's TV time! Hello, Kawad. I am not going to try pronouncing your last name because I don't want to butcher it. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Always happy to have a fellow Tenna enjoyer around here. Ah, yes, like the pencil sharpener scene in the Powerpuff Girls. A lot of things in this column. Please let that Chaos Emerald still be here. Yes? Maybe? Oh, it is not still here. Okay, then we're going to backtrack and try to get a couple more rings so that I don't die. I like not dying. Not dying is a really, really cool pastime of mine. It's all the rage. Is there something on your mind? Oop. No, it's just, please drop a ring. He did not! Cool! I didn't need it. I don't need the frog suit. Please drop a ring. No, you're not going to drop a ring? How about you, mister? Would you like to drop a ring? Hey, he dropped a ring. And it's gone. Oh, you know what? I didn't need it. It was a want, not a need. There is a distinct difference. He didn't drop one either. I don't need him. I don't need money. I have self-respect. Or at least I had self-respect. You don't have money either? Cool. Tails is bullying these poor birds out of their lunch money. Here we go. I don't need the ring suit. The ring suit, I'm just envisioning, like, it's Mario in, like, a mascot costume, like one of those really, like, dumb, like, mascot costumes from the 90s. Not like a fursuit, but like an actual silly, like, baseball mascot costume. Of just, like, a ring, and he's got, like, his arms stick out the side, and, like, his head is in the little hole in the middle. It's me, Ringio. Oh! The boss is just dead. Cool. See, that's cool. I like that. Okay. Let's save the viddy game. I need to... Here we go. Bada bing. And... save. There we go. Alright, it's getting quite late for me, and I gotta go. Get up early tomorrow. Preparing to be packing. So thank you for a wonderful stream, my guy. As always, thank you very much for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I hope you have a great night, and good luck with packing tomorrow. I hope it goes well. I'm gonna make a second save state, just in case. Save state as... the ring suit. Oh boy. Spooky. Can I blow this up? I can! Blow that wall up. Mouse! Guys. Mouse. Oh! Oh, he's after me. Oh! Get him. Okay. All right. The predator has become the prey. Mouse. Mouse. Speaking of Mouse, over an hour and a half and we've gotten to the second level. Look at that. See? Oh, oh, oh. Listen, this is what you're here for, isn't it? Speaking of mice, Loki, dear sweet Loki, has been doing a bang-up job. There was a mouse that my mom saw the other day. She has a trainer bike set up in one of the rooms of our house. It's not like a Peloton, right? Where it's a completely stationary bike. It's just like an actual bicycle, just on like a stationary thingy, so that you can ride it in the house. And so I'm folding some laundry upstairs when I suddenly hear her freaking out over something, and I'm dead. We're just gonna. Here we go. Nothing happened. Slow down, Gideon. You're getting good at this game now. Am I? Man, who knew that the barrier for entry for being good at a video game was being terrified at as a child? So yeah, Mom starts freaking out about something. Turns out she saw something dart across the floor in the room that the bike is set up in. It was a mouse. She had been watching a bunch of Defunctland videos a few days around there. So we started calling the mouse Walt. Haha. If you go back to base, you get your rings back. Oh, thank you, Bladed Fox. Bladed Fox, you are this... Note to self, lava is instant death. Bladed Fox is this game's strongest soldier, and so I greatly appreciate your help. I think I'm going to take a rest for a bit. Really not having the best day today. May or may not be back at all. Okay, well, thank you very much for tuning in, Jay. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping by. Yeah, hope things turn out a little better. Chin up, Charlie. Yeah. Okay, can I... You know what I need to do? I need to bait the mouse away. And not die in the lava. So yeah, mouse appears. Mom freaks out. She tells me what happens. There's nothing really we can do about it. We put some traps out, right? Couple days go by. Nothing gets caught. Mouse gets spotted again. And then it disappears. So I go to work. Hello, David Lawrence. Welcome to the stream. So I go to work, right? While I am at work, apparently Loki was having this little adventure where Mom heard her chasing something around upstairs going crazy. Didn't know what, though. Presumably, maybe she was just playing, maybe she found a toy, maybe she was going after a mouse. Who knows? So later that night, I get home from work, we have dinner. Thank you for the ring. And, all is well. I go upstairs, I'm getting ready to take a shower. I'm sitting on my bed, I'm just like watching a YouTube video, right? And I go to hop off the bed and step onto the floor when I feel something underfoot. And I look, and I see, oh, there's Walt. Loki found him and just left him on the rug. Oh. So yeah, good job, Loki. Maybe please clean up after yourself next time, though. No, mouse. No. The mice can drop bombs? Excuse me? What's that? Hammer! Hammer! Excuse me? What do you mean, hammer? Hammer! 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 Tails is my favorite Mario brother. Can I just, like, bop stuff with this? Can I bop you? Yeah! Yes! Kill! Okay. What do I do with the hammer? So we blow this up with a bomb. Right? We drop in the hole. We don't die. I would like a ring, Mr. Mouse. No, other way. Tails, please. Whoop. Tails, please. Thank you. Or I can just die in the lava. That's cool, too. We'll just, I don't need the ring suit! Gideon, so you remember how you mentioned Mario in the ring suit before? I have a funny... Teeter. You know I love your funnies. I love the way you make them! Boop. Here we go. Okay. Well, I am slowly learning how to play the game, at least. That's good. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'll just gotta bait him. Just gotta bait him. There we go. The funny is sent. I await the funny. Hammer. Okay, let me have a look at the funny. What do you have for me, Teeter? Oh, he's beautiful! Oh, he's magnificent! Wow! It's a me! Ringo! Woohoo! I can put... Look at that! I can put tails inside of him! What is... Does Ring Mario... Like, what does he even do? What does Super Ringio do? See, when I was describing this idea... When I was describing this idea... Let me find what I was thinking of. When I was describing the idea... Let me see if I can find this. Here we go. When I was describing the concept of Ring Mario, what I had in my mind was the scrapped Luma costume from Mario Odyssey. But I'm not gonna lie, this Super Ringio he's so much better. He is so much better. I love him. I love him. So, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I have an idea. I have a really cool idea. We're just gonna... Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Nintendo, hire me to make your power-ups. Come on. Come on. Listen, Nintendo. Listen, I know you're based out of Washington. I know you're based out of this state named after our first president. But I'm just saying, there's a guy in Minnesota who's got some really good power-up ideas. He's on the phone. Miyamoto, he's online too. All you need to do is pick up. Hey guys, it's Win a Nintendo 64 Block Party with Kellogg's Cereal Box from 1996 in 2025. I love that. I love that. I love old sweepstakes and promotions like that. They're just fun. Very silly, but very fun. You know what I was actually thinking about though, like with this game in particular, is that like I'm just gonna big jump. There we go. You know what I miss? I miss this era of... Ow! Nothing happened! That was a setup of what could have happened. That was a fake out. I wanted to make you guys think, you know? I want to make you think what could have happened. So like... Ow. Okay, that was a... Did you guys see that too? I think we had like a group hallucination or something there. That was crazy. So anyway, I miss this era of gaming. Oh wait, I can fly. Duh. I miss the spin-off era, right? Like where you would randomly get like, oh, here's a game starring Sonic's best buddy Tails. Or here's Luigi's Mansion. Or, I don't know, Shadow the Hedgehog. Here's Knuckles Chaotix. or as it was originally known in Japan, Chaotix, featuring Knuckles the Echidna. I love spin-offs. They're such a fun and underrated, dare I say, thunderrated concept. Excuse me, Potaboo. I love when a random one-off character or background character, supporting character gets a little time in the spotlight, a little time to shine. Tails, why didn't you grab on the ledge? Tails, my guy. There was a perfectly good ledge for you to grab. Tails, my baby boy. Whoop! There we go. Okay. So many characters. Yeah, for real. Like, you still see it from time to time, right? Not to say that, like, it's non-existent, that they don't make spin-offs anymore, right? Because, like, you'll still have an occasional release, like, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Or, Sonic X Shadow Generations. But I feel like back in the day, they were far more common. Right? Like, you just look at Mario. You know, again, you had Luigi's Mansion. You had Wario's Woods. You had Wario Land. You had WarioWare. You had Super Princess Peach. You had Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story, Yoshi's Cookie. Yoshi practically became, like, a franchise of his own. Not to mention Mario in a... Excuse me. Okay, sorry about that. I mean, they don't even really have small games on handhelds anymore. It's all these big budget games. It's true, where you don't see, and granted, even back in the day, right, lower budget games would often come from, gosh, oh, thank you, Tails. Lower budget games would oftentimes still come out of bigger companies. Like, Nintendo has a bunch of different, you know, smaller teams that would make spin-off titles. Can he go in the lava? He can! Okay, cool. Like, there's all these different teams at Nintendo that make, you know, like the team that made Luigi's Mansion, the team that made you know, WarioWare. How, you know, oh no, that recalls him! Wrong button! Right? But it's kind of a shame to me, like, so back in the day, you would have even, you know, the big boys would have smaller teams within them that would make spin-off games. And then you'd have, you know, you'd have third parties like Intelligent Systems, for example. Oh, gosh darn it! You'd have smaller, you know, subsidiaries like Intelligent Systems that would make things like Paper Mario. Or Alpha Dream, who would make Mario and Luigi. Those are just examples from under Nintendo's umbrella, right? Oh, what is this? Remote bomb! Oh, cool! And I'm going back the old-fashioned way because I want to. But yeah, so like even the big boys would make lower budget titles, right? Nowadays, though, the big boys focus on making the AAA big stuff and kind of leave it up to the indie scene in order to make the low budget titles, which in my opinion is kind of a shame, because like, not to say that I don't want to support indie titles, because I absolutely do, but here we go. Anyway, what I said, in case it got cut off, is I love indie. I love indie games. Don't get me wrong, but I do miss having, you know, every once in a while be like, hey, here's a lower budget game from Sega. Here you go, Tails game. And it's true because, like, you would often have those titles appearing on handhelds, whether it was, you know, showing up on the Game Boy or on the Game Gear in this case. I can't get up through there. What must I do? Maybe the remote bombs. No, I can't use those. Maybe the super speed. Oh, that's a run button. That's literally just a run button. Cool. But it don't do nothing. It was also nice to hold off till I made the big title. True, yeah! Small games were smaller budget titles were always wonderful for holding you off and keeping you in, you know, satisfied. Like an appetizer before the main course. Oh! Maybe I just gotta send a dog in there. Here we go. Maybe he can do something in here. No, he can't. He can do nothing in here. Huh. What am I supposed to do? Just gonna get in there a little smack the mouse. Can I explode? No? Okay, let's take stock of what we have. We have the dog. We have shoes. We have a hammer. And we have bomb. I have returned with cookies and sent you one too? Teeter, you sent me a cookie. You wonderful man. Oh! These are good cookies too. Guys, Teeter's got cookies. Teeter's sharing his Keebler Vienna fingers. Keep those fingers to yourself, young man. He's sharing the fingers. Fingers have been shared. Need me to give you a hint? I would appreciate a hint. A hint would be helpful. Do I have to go... Ooh. Ooh. Tail, stop Prince Persiaing it. Thank you. Do you have enough hint coins? I have 3 hint coins. I believe the remote bomb needs to be... Okay. Now, I flip through my items. Remote bomb is not here. Do I have too many items equipped? Do I need to leave the stage and come back with fewer items? Should I have not gone back for the super speed shoes? Which are cool, don't get me wrong. They let you just like... Pachoo! Wait, there we go. The game only supports 4 items. Oh dear. Oh no. It would appear... Ah! That was unintentional. But... maybe I have a continue code? Maybe the game will let me continue? Maybe? Oh! Oh! Hold the phone. Hey! Okay. We're in business. In the words of a certain Red Echidna. Oh no. Okay. Aha! And it remembered the items I had. Well, the shoes are cool. Oh. The shoes are cool. But I'm not really doing anything with them. So we'll de-equip those for... Okay. Just don't move any letters. Leave them where they are. They're fine. How do I... there we go. Okay. Okay. We're back here, but I know what to do now. I can use the shoes. No, I don't need the shoes here. Alright, let's see. Remote Bob. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Oh wait, I have to go down there anyway, that's right. Whoop. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, so then I just... Huh. Well, that's cool. It's not quite like Bomberman, but still really cool. let's see. We can give those shoes to Sonic for a birthday gift, of course. Sonic's favorite gift at birthdays. Smelly, worn old shoes. Bean tearing up right now. For real, Bean would be, you know what? Listen, Bean may have connections with the Battle Cuckoo, but they're not good connections. He would be insanely jealous here. He'd be like, man, how come Tails gets to have fun playing with all these bombs and beating up the Battle Cuckoo? I want to play with cool bombs and beat up the Battle Cuckoo. Where's my game? Bean, what about Dynamite Ducks? That's my dad's game. Can I say Keebler has some very underrated cookies? Yes. Fudge Stripes, I know, are the classic. And I know everyone loves them. But I am one of them who loves them. And I never grow tired of a fudge stripe. Ooh. Can I just, like... There we go. Oh, yeah, you can just drop bombs. Oh! See that? Did you see that trick shot? You seen these trick shots? I'm learning, ladies and gentlemen, how to play the video game. Ow. Okay. Fudge Stripes are like the only one people talk about. For good reason, but there's so many other good ones. Yeah. Name me a couple other Keebler cookies. I have this new favorite cookie of mine, right? Just gonna take a sip of my water real quick. I have this new favorite cookie I found at the grocery store. I take them with me to work. They're really good. It's like a lemon cookie. It's a lemon sandwich cookie. It's not a golden Oreo, but it's very similar to a golden Oreo, where it's just like a plain cookie with like some lemon cream in the middle. Very good. Very refreshing cookie. Not like super... I forget what the name of the brand is. It's not like a super pronounced like flavor or anything. It's very subtle. It's very nice. It's very light. It's a good cookie. It's a quality cookie. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Yeah. This would probably be a good spot for the speed shoes. Whoop. There we go. I am going to assume that is maybe death. El Fudge. I like those better personally than Stripes. Mint Delights, I think, one other, and also one that has M&Ms. Yeah! I was thinking to myself, isn't there a Keebler cookie that has M&Ms in it? Ow! Jeez Louise, that takes 4 of your health. That's ridiculous. Can I hammer through the wall? No. The hammer is a battering weapon. Not a breaking walls weapon. Ow. Whoop. The hammer is a melee weapon. Oh, jeez Louise. Sandy's, I think, is the shortbread cookies. Ooh. These are all probably cookies I've had at one point in my life and never knew the names of. Bye. I missed the 2D art. Same. Dude, the Keebler 2D art was so cozy. Like, it felt like the old packaging for Keebler cookies really, like, captured the taste of those cookies in, like, a visual medium by making them look very cozy and inviting and warm and welcoming. Like, a little gnome. It's just some elves. Just little elves hanging out in a tree making cookies all day. Like, tell me you wouldn't want to be a Keebler for, like, a day, right? Just hang out with those Keeblers. Those elves. Oh, that's gonna take some damage. Can I break that wall? I can! Whoop. Ow. What's in here? I can't go any further. What must I do? I see that room in there. I want to go in there. There's a funny Keebler Elf Banjo-Kazooie commercial. I am aware of it. Yes, there is. I want to break free. Let me in. What's in the room? Fiddlesticks. Oh, good catch. Tails. You have to take the long way. Oh, I have to take the long... Do I have to go back up? I got my ticket for the long way around. It's got the prettiest of views. Oh! What's in that room? I'll tell you what's in that room, ladies and gentlemen. The other side of this wall. Wow! There was nothing in there. I just... good job, Gideon. Whoop! Oh, this looks like a job for this thing. There we go. There, oh. You know what? That's, yeah, there we go. That's the sailor's way. There we go. Oh, mouse. Mouse. Let's see the Teeter cookies. Teeter, what kind of cookies you got for me? There he is. There he is. Imagine, if you will. Imagine, if you will, that you're a Keebler elf, right? That you spend your life making delicious elf fudge Oreos for the children, for the grandmas, for the old people, right? That's what you do all day long. And then one day you hear a knocking at your tree. You're like, oh, what could that mysterious sound be? You open up the window and... Gah! Banjo-Kazooie jump scare was not something I think any of the Keebler elves saw in their future, and yet here we are. Did you say elf fudge Oreos? Did I say elf fudge Oreos? I would be lynched if I did. The Keebler elves, that listen. The Keebler elves are sweet, but they don't mess around. They'll find me and they'll mess me up. If I dare have the audacity to associate their beloved cookie brand with such a corporate, cooked up, anti-cookie as an Oreo. A bold, pretentious, self-proclaimed milk's favorite cookie like Oreo. They'll come to me by night and do unspeakable cookie things. Lynch him! Ah! I'm assuming that's the way I have to go. There's nothing over here. Okay, cool. Which means I just respawned that bat for nothing. Here we go. Oh, no, the bat's dead for good. Cool! I like in this game that, like, when enemies die, they're just kind of dead. Oh, like I'm about to be. Pop. Is there something in this wall? There is! Who needs wall chicken when you can have wall rings? Again, Tails is my favorite member of the Belmont family. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, cool! Very nice leap of faith game. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Up we go. You know what I'm learning? My child self was weak. This game is cool. Oh, golly. This would be a great time for speed shoes. What's this? Chaos Emerald. Nice. We like those. Those are very useful. Here we go. Whoop. Bada bing. Stay away from me, bats. I don't want no part of ya. I don't want no part of ya, bots. Oh, Jiminy. Oh. I Mario'd him. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Oh, Lord, if this was like Mega Man with respawning enemies, I'd tear my hair out. Yeah, I was expecting it to be like Kirby, where, like, you get the enemy off screen and suddenly he's back. So wait, an emerald? I wouldn't have guessed by the look of it. I know, right? Listen, it's a Chaos Emerald in name only. That's cool, though, because you know what those do? They increase your life count. Because, like, before, I could only have up to, at first I could only have up to 10 rings. Then I got the first one, and it didn't just give me extra rings. I kept that as, like, my max counter. And now I can hold up to 30. That's really cool. Bop! I need to, There we go. And remote control the bomb. It's like heart containers. Yeah, it really is. I'm not, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Tails Adventure is cool. I like this game. This is fun. A little frustrating at first. Oh, and the level's done. Cool. Well, we're just gonna make a little save right here. We're just gonna save the game. There we go. Tails is cool. Doing it. I was gonna say, can't we fly longer too? We might be able to. Let me check. Yeah, that increases your maximum amount of... Oh! A little man. I need to get out the hammer. Hammer! We must whack the little man. Whack the man! Whack him! Yes! Good. Oh, the world's slowest elevator. Cool. We're grooving. Yeah, this game is cool. I like... Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh! Oh! How come he gets to walk on spikes? I can't do that. Ow. And he ain't even got no shoes on. How come he gets to walk on spike barefoot? I don't even get to walk on spikes and I got some sick kicks. What, has he got calluses on his feet or something? Oh. There we go. Oy. I love so much. Okay, so fun fact, the battle cuckoos, is he throwing eggs at me? Is he throwing his firstborn, secondborn, thirdborn, fourthborn, fifthborn child at me? Fun fact about the battle cuckoos, they were designed by the one and only Toma. You know, the creator of Fang, Toma? Yeah, that guy made the battle cuckoos. Isn't that cool? These are Fang's brothers. We're killing Fang's brothers. I didn't like them much anyway. Listen, they were weird. They were the kind of siblings that used to beat you up at the dinner table if you didn't pass them the potatoes fast enough. I don't like them anyway. Outside, the rest of the island isn't on fire. Cool. Webbed feet, my friend. It helps with the spikes. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Really wish they kept making sequels. Tails was my first before I found Fang. Same, actually. He's throwing rocks. They spent their money on bombs. That's fair. No eggs. You know what? That's especially fair because you know what? They're not the egg people. Eggman's the egg people. Oh wait, I want to know what's up that way. It's funny. Tails was my favorite first too. Before I discovered Fang as a character, Tails was my favorite Sonic character. I loved him. He's just A, he's yellow, right? So that's cool. B, he's adorable. So that's that. C, he's a fox. The best animal. There we go. Yeah, it's funny. Tails was also my favorite first too. Helmet! I love Game & Watch. Oh wait, no, I want to see what's over there too. And then just something clicked after a certain point. It was like, no. Funny purple jerboa go boing. funny purple Jerboa man go, yeah! And it just clicked. Here, ooh. Oh, what am I avoiding them for? They can't hurt me. They can't hurt me. I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. Oh, no, wrong button. I do not wish to deploy the boy. I wish to use violence. Ow. There we go. Ow. Violence is always... Remember, kids. When in doubt, smack him with a hammer. Mario taught me that, and so did Tails. Oh. Ow. Is this the way forward? Ow. I might have to come back to this stage for that other path. Ow. I am being very careless. He's still chucking rocks. Rock thrower. Stop that. I will smack you. You're gonna get whacked. Okay, you can't hammer mid-air, I guess. There we go. I wasted a lot of health on that. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Let's see. I like how these games have wobble animations when you're about to fall off the edge. They don't need to animate those, yet they do. Yeah! You know, one of those things where, like, just like the console games. The console Sonic games had those, and the spin-offs do too. Ow! Frick! There's a lot of nice little bits of polish here and there that really make it stand out. I like it. It has a lot of personality, a lot of charm. The characters feel very alive, you know? Whoop. Oh, Jiminy Criminy. Oh, beans and toast! Excuse me, this platform is allergic to Tails. That looks like a breakable wall down there. I am curious. Was that just off screen? Okay, no, that's not a breakable wall. Never mind. Here we go. Climb the mountain. Let's see. It has so much personality. It really does. Now you'll note that I wiped my feet on the mat. Oh, excuse me, sir. That was supposed to kill you. Thank you. What's interesting to note, the previous stage didn't have a boss. I wonder if every stage has a boss or not. I'm curious now. And if not, that's kind of cool. I like that. Talk about really, really just, defying expectations. And really just going against, conventional game design norms by not having bosses at the end of your stages. Really, really going for something bold and different here, Tails Adventure. There better be something down this path. Nothing! This is the shame pit, in case you fall. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We'll carry on this way again, except this time we will whoop, whoop. Oh! Oh! The game's like, what's that? You want to fly? No! You're not allowed to fly. Flying is illegal. No fly zone. Tails is on the no-fly list. Okay. If I hit continue. I hit start. Hopefully, that takes me back to where I belong. Yes, it does! Okay, cool. Very nice. Let's see. If I remember, Mecha Golem was supposed to be there, but I could be wrong. Oh. So wait, there was supposed to be a boss at the end of the previous stage, and he just chickened out? That's probably a slur to the battle cookies. You can't call them chickens. That's very rude. What power-ups do I have equipped? Same ones as before. Okay. I have my beloved funny hammer. Branching pass. I like that a lot, too. We're like, oh, fiddlesticks. Ah, I was not expecting this game to be open-ended. Like, that's rad. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that was a delayed jump. That was a misinput. Thank you. Back in time. Teeter, wrong game. You're gonna get me singing Sonic R again. Whoop. There we go. It's great when he jumps is super cute. I know, right? Look at him. A little open mouth on the descent. That was a misinput. There we go. The music's not bad either. There we go. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Don't get crushed. Okay, I can't go in there for now. Which tells me that there's going to be another item, maybe a more powerful bomb, to blow up even stronger walls with. Tails having his own mythological playstyle works for me. It does! I'm not going to lie. I was a little... Okay, you know what? I'm curious now what's down this way. I know I said at first early that it's like... It's kind of weird. Maybe this wasn't originally supposed to be a Tails game since it's so different from Sonic. But you know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like Tails having like, ooh, geez Louise. Tails Metroidvania was not something I was expecting to play tonight. But I kind of like Tails having like a more explorative, puzzle-based, you know, kind of more thoughtful, more, you know, brain power, thought-invoking gameplay. Because it makes sense for him. It makes sense for a Tails game to be a little bit more calculated, a little bit more methodical. This, you know what this feels like? This feels more like a Mario game than a Sonic. Like, this feels like Super Mario World. Where it's like, I have to be a little bit more calculated with my jumps. I have to be more careful when enemies are gonna, you know, either spawn or not spawn or be around the corner. When to throw a fireball. When to hold on to it. This feels like a Mario game, and I love it. Let's see. Now I forget, did they add this to Origins? I think I toyed around with Sky Patrol, but now I forget if this was on it too. Yeah, this was on Sonic Origins. I first played this on Sonic Gems Collection, along with other classics, such as, but not limited to, Sonic the Fighters, and Sonic Triple Trouble, and Sonic CD, and Sonic R, my beloved. Ow! Might be time to install Sonic Origins again. Yeah! Listen, if you're looking for a good game with some if you're looking for a good time with some classic games, Sonic Origins is a good. Can I look any lower? How do you... There we go. Okay, nothing down there. This game is invoking, like, Yoshi's Island for me. And I like that, because I love Yoshi's Island. That looks like a secret. And it smells like one, too. Dog? No. Doggo cannot go in there. Mayhaps bombs? No. Okay. Over there, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, first played it on Gems Collection too. See? Nice. I'm just gonna fly. Oh, there's a wall here. Oh, no! Alone at the edge of a universe humming a tune. For merely drifting, we were snow. Well, this is awkward. Remember me failing at Sonic Drift 2? I do! That's right! You did get it! You played it on stream! Oh. That just kicks you out of the stage. Cool. I'm gonna get my rings back at my house. There we go. Okay. Oops. There we go. Well, on the bright side, at least that didn't kill me. I wish that had killed me. I may have to do the stage again, but at least I'm not dead. And I can still groove. Whoop. There we go. Ow! You know what, screw this. I'm out of here. There we go. That is one nice thing about being Tails, is that, you know what? If you're stuck, if you don't feel like putting up with no bullcrap, just fly away. Alright, now I could just whoop, get up here. See, I don't need the gust of wind. I don't need the windsuit. I want to know what's down this way. Tails is alive and can groove. All is good. Agreed. He groovin', he schmoovin'. Oh. There we go. Ooh. I like that too, how, like, there's a little visual indicator as to when, like, aside from just the meter, there's a little visual indicator for, like, when Tails is getting tired by the fact that he starts getting a little huffing and puffing. It's down here. A secret! That's what's down here, ladies and gentlemen. Jadies and Lentilmen. Or, oh yeah, what's this? Chaos Emerald? Super Glove! Power Glove! Okay. I hope that's not a progression item that I need to complete this stage. Oh no, it probably is. Well, that's okay. All I need to do to leave the stage is jump off the mountain. Here we go. Up. Oh, I can't go up. I have to go out. Duly noted. There we go. Tails got the power glove. It's so bad. He did. He's gonna beat Lucas at Super Mario Bros. 3 and save his mom, sister, dad, uncle from the evil disease. I have never seen the wizard. This gives me an idea. Oh boy! Teeter with one of his patented funny ideas. Whoop! Ayo! See now this is a power-up I want Mario. Give me the bomb suit. Have Mario throw a little bomb out in front of him that arcs and then explodes. Have it. You know what? That's what you should do, right? Okay, hear me out. Bring back the Super Flower from Super Mario Land, right? Have it bounce around. Have it bounce off walls and objects and obstacles. Love that that got brought back in Super Mario Maker, by the way. Okay, we're back. Oh, jeez. You know what? Give me my funny hammer. I'll make Amy proud and all. Oh! My hammer bounced off his helmet, I think? You don't see me. Huh. There we go. Man, this is rad. I'm enjoying this. Genuinely. Whoop. Oh! Okay. Now, the enemy placement, I will admit, does give me slight, Metropolis Sonic 2 vibes, with some of the cheapness of them, but otherwise, a very good game. ladies and gentlemen, something amazing has just happened. The stream dies. The stream lags out. Optimum decides it's going to have a little temper tantrum because they didn't want you to see Speedy. Guys, it's Speedy. You remember Speedy from Tails Adventure? There he is! Optimum is apparently Speedy's biggest hater. There he is! There he is again. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. Optimum apparently hates Speedy as much as the average Sonic fan does. There he is. That's him. Also designed by Toma. That's Fang's brother, kind of. Brother in terms of same character designer. He's cool, though, not gonna lie. Look at him go! Let's see. The idea of of an animal that shouldn't fly, but does, being rivaled with a bird who needs a jetpack is a cool idea. I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah! Tails is an animal that should not fly. He's a fox. Foxes do not fly. Tails is just weird. He has a messed up spinal column. But he flies anyway, right? Speedy is a bird. Birds should fly. Speedy should be flying. He should not be a flightless bird. And yet he is. And they're rivals. That's such a cool concept. Ooh. Are we taking to the skies to fight? That would be so cool. This is so cool! I like that they disabled Tails' ability to get tired while you're here. Do I have to hit him on his way up? Ooh. I'd really like to not die. That'd be especially cool, game! He goes fast on his ascent, but his descent he goes slower. Don't drop! Usually, yeah, he oh, fiddlesticks! Okay, I have a plan. So you gotta kind of move from left to right. Don't let him know your next move! Tails is a cow, confirmed! Speedy, I swear! Speedy! No, Speedy. We need to kill Speedy. You know what I'm just gonna... Okay. He's fast when he goes up. He targets wherever you are when he's falling. So, like, I know to move here. There we go. Why is there a pit stop here? Can I get some rings? No. Ooh. No, you're not gonna get me, mister. Ha! Wah, 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 wah. Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight? Is it time to fight? Fight, 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 fight. Oh! He has admitted defeat. Chaos Emerald. Thank you, Speedy. He recognized us as the superior flying being. What's happening? Oh! What? My dog turned into a getaway submarine. Cool! Oh man, looking up sprites, I figured out something that's in this game, but does Gideon know what is in this game? I know what's in this game, but I want to find it. I want to find it on my own. Don't worry, Teeter. I am aware. Well, that's cool. What's this? Oh. Vulcan gun? Excuse me? Fun fact, his feathers are white and the armor is green. In Archie, it's the opposite. Correct. Archie screwed up Speedy's color palette by thinking that he was wearing white armor and had green feathers to match Bean. Meanwhile, it was actually the other way around, where he has white feathers and wears green armor. He's more like a you know, he looks like a traditional duck or a swan, and or even a dove. No, not green. Tails now has that thing on the cover. Correct. Tails' house is so hard to clean. Man, my house is so hard to clean. If only there was a better way. Hi, I'm Fang the Sniper, and I'm here to show off new Vulcan Gun. With 3 shots from Vulcan Gun, your house will be sparkling like new. Bang! 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 And the lime scale's gone. Yeah! I love you, Vulcan Gun! Yes, equip Vulcan Gun. So is there, like... ready? Oh! Oh! What's he doing? He's going in the water! And we're off! Oh, it's the Sea Fox! That was in Sonic Triple Trouble, 16-bit. I'm gonna go back to Tails' house to check out my items. Oh, there's a little cutscene! There's a little cutscene! I think I love this game. Equip. So how do I exit the garage? Here we go. Okay, now we equip from here. What should I feel like all of these items are really good. I will... The remote... Oh, shoot, it's the B button, not the A button. The remote bomb I didn't use much that level, so let's check out the helmet. And... I feel like dog is gonna... remote robot's gonna be very useful. So, you know, we'll remove my beloved funny hammer for now in favor of the power glove, just to check it out. I want to see what's on the alternate path of that previous stage. This game's music is delightful. How do I... There we go. With your teapup isn't the Marvelous Queen... Wait. Well, your teapup isn't the Marvelous Queen. I gotta say, it's pretty marvelous. Oh, also looking up sprites more. Right. I forgot this one character is in Ring Racers. Oh. Theater, what you find? So let's see. Hamlet.
Colonel, I've infiltrated the base. They don't suspect that I'm here.
Good job, Tails. Now, you need to find where Speedy is hiding the Chaos Emeralds. Okay, what does the glove do? What does glove do? Can I grab? Can I grab? No. Glove doesn't do much. Great Battle Cuckoo. Ah, yeah! The big boss.
Colonel, I'm looking for the big boss. Great Battle Cuckoo.
Big boss. Tails, I don't think you're ready to go up against him just yet. Glove lets you pick up rocks! Oh, it's like Gutsman. Cool. Okay. Well, thankfully the bombs are just good. Like, the game starts you with the bombs, and the bombs are just... Oh, fiddlesticks. The bombs just work. When in doubt, just throw a bomb at it. If I've learned anything from being the dynamite, it's just chuck bombs at him. I only know this because of me hunting down sprites. Thank you, Teeter. Very nice. I won't lie. I do kind of like the connection of... Wait a second. Ow, nope, that don't work. Okay, never mind. That's not the rocks that you chuck. I kind of like that Archie wound up doing that, where like they connected Bean and the Battle Cuckoo, because like it makes sense, right? Like it makes sense. He's a bird, they're birds, it's all birds, a bunch of bird brains. It works, and then that, like, whether it was intentional or not, that then does kind of give a fun little connection even further between Fang and Bean, where, like, again, Fang was created and designed by Toma, who also created and designed the Battle Cuckoo. And so then to have, like, one of Fang's, you know, compadres, one of his partners in crime, was once partnered with other characters created by the same guy as Fang, whether intentional or not, is really cool. I like that. Ooh. Bomb him. Here we go. One moment, I need to blow my nose. Okay. Here we go, just making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. There we go. Let's see. Great Battle Cuckoo can summon bombs similar to Bean. Shame his son can't. Oh. Oh, wait, wait! Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You've just... lore drop. Is Speedy Great Battle Cuckoo's son? Is that his child? His firstborn? His prodigy? His heir? Huh. Daily reminder. Bonanza is cinema. Correct. Oh. This platform just hates me. I never knew that. I'm learning. Alright, what's this way? Whoop. Whoop. Oh, the game's like, nuh-uh. See, I like that too. I like how the game kind of is like, nuh-uh, you're not gonna skip. You're not gonna skip. You're gonna actually you're gonna play how we designed it. You're not just gonna fly over everything. They solved the fundamental flaw with games where you have a character that can just fly is, oh, well, why not just fly over the level? I'll tell you how. Just wind. Wind it up. It's getting heckin' windy in here. No, I want to go in there. No, I've been robbed. Speedy is the 16th in line? Oh.
Jeez Louise. Battle Cuckoo gets the ladies.
What happened to the other 16 sons?
Oh no. Oh no, they're child soldiers. Oh no, that's why Speedy's the 16th and oh no.
Golly, Tails' adventure is so fun and innocent and joyful. Oh, let's get flying. No, his father is 15th. Oh, okay. No! His father is... Okay, gotcha. So, okay. So then Speedy would be Great Battle Cuckoo the 15th. Or the 16th. Gotcha. Ow. Oh, no worries. No worries. You opened me up to make a funny joke. Even if my funny joke was based on misinformation. I pulled a game theory grumps. There we go. Knuckles? What do you mean, Knuckles? We just have Knuckles now. Okay. Can we sense the power of the emeralds? Oh, Teeter, God bless you. Guys, look what Teeter did.
I love the superpower glove. It's so bad.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Great power-up that does seemingly nothing so far. Beautiful. Okay, I just have Knuckles now. I can't wait to go back and try him out and see what he does. Now, if the Power Glove lets me pick up rocks, does Knuckles let me punch rocks? That'd be cool. Let's see what Knuckles does. Knuckles lets you punch? He lets us punch. Knuckles lets us be violent. I love him. Let me equip Knuckles. Yes. And we'll re-equip the remote bomb for now. I feel like that'll come in handy. There we go. Yes! Violence! The time has come for all good men to come to the aid of violence. Oh, we have to go... Okay, we have to go to Tails' house. Then we have to go to the dock. And then we have to hit ready from here, I think. There we go. The little guy goes out in the water and he hops in and like a transformer, he transforms. Beautiful. Okay, now where do I... Lake Rocky. Okay. I didn't know he had a lake named after him now. Cool. Ah! How do I... Oh, I have shoot. I have shoot. Yeah, the sea fox. Oh, that's cool. It's a shmup now. A shmup I keep leaving. Ow. I need to not leave the shmup segment. Guys, I'm just saying, my Super Mario Maker 2 levels are ahead of their time. I made an underwater shmup. I made one. See, also, according to the JP Manual, this game takes place before Sonic 2. Wonder how Knuckles forgot him. I mean, Knuckles... Listen, we all love him. Knuckles does not have the greatest memory of all time. He got tricked by Eggman like 3 separate times. Do I just drill? Yeah! Can I just like, bam, yeah. Shut up! I will! I will! I will! There we go. Oh, this is cool. Hey, Rocky! Hey! Yo, Tails! You got... Tails, you're under the water. You're under the water, you gotta use the sea fox. You gotta use the sea fox to float like a... squid and sting like a stingray. Hey. Yo, Tails! Baby. You gotta use the sea fox, baby. Me, Teeter, Nintendrar, and Dusk Crystal were playing Mario Party last week. Was it last weekend? Yeah, it was last weekend, I think. And for some reason, I just, like, whipped out a new voice. Like, we were joking about Rocky, and I whip out this new voice from like, hey, I'm gonna win the game, baby. And that just wound up becoming a joke for the rest of the night. Alright, baby. I'm playing Tails Adventure, baby. I'm plunging the deep in the sea fox, baby. Entei as Knuckles, amazing. I love Dan Green. This particular shade of teal is making me think of the Spiders Resource. So where are the bullets shooting out of? Are they shooting out of the drill? Drill bullets? Drillets, if you will? Ow. Now does the underwater stage has branching paths too. Okay. Cool. This game has a lot of, like, replayability. It took me, listen, it took me an hour and a half to get up to level 2. But even so, I am really digging this. Yeah, Chibi Robo's coming to MNSO. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I am so excited about Chibi Robo coming to NSO. Because, like, Chibi Robo, I love it so much, right? Let me just, Chibi Robo is one of my favorite games on stream. On stream, one of my favorite games in the world. And I loved playing it on stream and rediscovering it. And I'm so happy that, like, it's going to be so much more accessible and so much easier for, like, people to play it, for people to check it out. People are going to finally get the chance to play Chibi Robo. A game which, in my opinion, was very ahead of its time in terms of its tone and ideals and concept and execution. And I'm so happy that people are finally going to be able to play it and experience it and spread the happiness. I love television so much. A new generation of gamers is going to be introduced to Teriyaki Blues. Teriyaki Blues! I'm finding secrets. I think. Let's see. Not to be that guy, but cuckoos don't have a dome on their subs. There are some types of birds that don't have gills, but can, like, temporarily breathe underwater, I think. So maybe they're that kind of birds. Let's see. As someone who was lucky enough to own and play Chibi Robo in 2006, play it, folks! Such a unique, quirky, hidden gem. It is. It's wonderful. It's a very important game to me. I love it. What hurt me just before? Let's see. I gotta check out your underwater. Shoot 'em up and might make my own. What style is your underwater level in? Tina, if I'm making a Super Mario Maker level, you already know. It's gonna be a Super Mario World, baby. Though I do also like making Mario 3 levels every once in a while. And if I want to play around with... Oh, they're pooping in bombs! That's fine. And if I want to play around with the funny bonus power-ups like Super Mario 2 Mushroom, I'll make a Mario 1 level. Oh! I'm here now. In Crystal... There's so many levels in this game! Let's just make a little save state. I'm gonna call this save state Crystal Pepsi. That's what I thought. Hey, see, you get it. What happens in Crystal? Oh! Okay. It's a platforming stage now. Go to... Oh, Jiminy Criminy! Logs! I did not sign up for logs! You know what? No, this is fine. We can just restart from the password screen. Should have called it baby. Next save we make. Next save we make will be called the baby. We go to the dock, and then we're ready to roll. Whoop. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. And we're off. It's a day at the races. And we can go straight to Crystal Lake. Cool. Okay. Now that I am prepared, emotionally and mentally, for what is going to happen next. Whoop. There we go. Ooh. It's like Super Mario RPG. It's the Wine River, everybody. Oh. Well, I can't fight the current, so I guess we're going back. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. There's a jump that made me crash it. Wait, you're supposed to do that jump? You need extra speed thruster. Oh. So we can't do that level anyway. Cool! I love that this is just a Metroidvania. This is just Tails Metroidvania. That's great. This game is awesome and I love it. I genuinely love this game. I am having a lot of fun right now. Alright. So that's the high route. Let's try going the low route on this stage this time, and we'll see where that takes us. It's a Tailsvania. It's a Milesvania. It's a Milestroid. It's a Tailsvania or a Milestroid. Whoop. This is sick. And you know what? Wow, I didn't even think... Wow, this is... I was wondering in Triple Trouble 16-bit, like, where they got the idea for having the Sea Fox stages and having you in, you know, going around in the submarine. This is literally where Noah Copeland got the idea for those stages. He worked in a little bit of Tails Adventure into that game. That is so cool! Milestroidvanials. Yes! A Milestroidvanials. Correct! Adventure. Other T. It took me a second.
The Chow.
Well, they tried to get me. They tried to get me, but they couldn't. They couldn't get me. It was too fast for him. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, we know what's on the high road. What's on the low route? We stay near the bottom. We'll take... Oh! We're up here now! Cavern Island. Just gonna... Cavern is... Uskabland Island, baby. There we go. I read Cavern Island as Coney Island at first. I read it as Ice Cream Island. And then I'm like, wait a second, this isn't Kirby. Oh! Alright, note to self, Tails can't swim. Whoop. He is afraid of lightning and can in fact not swim. He is 6 years old at this point. Whoop. There we go. Oh, actually, oh, look at that. Actually kind of worked out. There we go. Is there anything this way? No, there is not. Oh, a tube! I wish I had my funny hammer right now. Wait! Knuckles. Yeah! My boy can throw hands. Let's see. We both have ice cream in mind. We do. Well, Sonic never taught him. Yeah! Punching straight through rocks! Ladies and gentlemen, watch out. Tails is going in, fist and feet flying. And Tails is going fist, feet, and tails flying. He is throwing hands. My boy learned how to punch. Punching straight through rocks. Tails gonna be in Punch-Out. Hit him, Mac, baby! Alright, Tails, here's what you gotta do. Join the Nintendo Fun Club. Worked great for Infinite. He can actually throw a punch now. He's no longer weak, Tails. That's what you gotta do. You gotta join the Nintendo Fun Club today, baby. But Mr. Lewis... Oh, just call me Doc, baby. Doc, baby. No, without the baby part. Okay, just call me Doc. Oh, sorry. But Doc, I'm a Sega character. I'm not even supposed to be here. I think I'd get in a lot of trouble for joining the Nintendo Fun Club. As fun as it sounds. No, you're right, baby. I got a little overzealous there. And you know what? You're right. You get in a lot of trouble with your friends, with your family, with your close relatives and coworkers at Sega. So you know what? It'll be our little secret. Can I go in here? Baby! Baby! Join the Nintendo Fun Club, baby. You know what? No, I am not afraid of mice because I can punch. We already have Sailor Moon. What's one more copyright strike? Right? Come on. Listen, Tails. Listen. It ain't no words. We've already got who owns? We've already got Fuji TV Company on our backs. Don't worry about it. Sega ain't gonna worry. They won't mind. Mario and Sonic, they're good friends now, Tails. Listen, Tails, baby. You're in good company. You're in good hands. We'll teach you how to fight real good, real nice. You'll be able to beat Glass Joe in a matter of seconds. I love Doc Lewis. Doc Lewis is such a great character. Genuinely. I love that there was a, mine! Well, it's mine is mine and what's yours is mine. I love that they made, like, a special Club Nintendo exclusive version of Punch-Out! That was like 1,000 gold coins, or like not even. It was like 20. It was like 200 gold coins. That was just like, okay, now you get to fight Doc Lewis. I love that. See, this was before Sonic taught Tails to be afraid of water, and so since Tails didn't know he could drown, Tails just couldn't. I wish I got that game on Club Nintendo. Same. I didn't have a Wii, so I couldn't. But I always thought it was really cool. You don't scare me, because I can punch you. I know how to kick butt. Thanks to Knuckles and Doc Lewis. Oh, there, that's fine. Ooh. Did I show you that fight? Or have you seen the fight? I've seen it. It's cool. There's like a phase, like his super mode. He gets like a funny, like a tiger print jacket or something. So we've got a lot of little like secrets. I don't want to miss anything. Wow. Get up there, Tails, my boy. My boy. Don't get hit. Tails, please. You're killing me, son. You're killing me, boy. You're killing me. There we go. This is just rings, isn't it? Now you're done. You don't like Doc when he's angry. I love Doc Lewis. Such a cool character. I love his voice. Like, he has such a fun voice in Punch-Out! Wii. Punch-Out! Wii is so cool. It has so much character and personality in it. Whoop. Wait. Whoop. Wait. Whoop. Wait. Whoop. Wait. Whoop. Ah! Da-da-da. Oh. The joke is worth it, I swear. I swear. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Wait, I throw off my own joke. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Yet da 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 da. You've been hit by, you've been struck by truck. Ow! I blew myself up. You can do that? Here we go. Whoop! Don't fall. Oh wait. Here we go. Another funny is being made. I love funnies, Teeter. Oh, I just thought of something stupid. Here we go. Ooh. Hello, Mixtro. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know what? It's something I did this week. I went on a hike. After work on, Monday, before... Oh, that's right. That was Monday that we did that. Before Teeter and the gang and I played Mario Party, I got this phone call from Barry Guy. And he's like, hey, you have the day off tomorrow, right? I'm like, yeah. Why? He's like, hey, do you want to take a hike? I'm like, of course I want to take a hike. That sounds delightful. So we went to this trail. We went to this trail that was only like, I want to say like 10 minutes away from where I live. It was like, literally like I went past work and we got there. And it was great. It genuinely, we both had a really good time. It was really fun. And like all we did was walk, and it was just like this really cool, serene, like waterfall that we found, like this just little waterfall, that went over some of these like really big rocks and flowed down into a little stream. Like we brought some sandwiches and we had a little picnic lunch by the waterfall in the middle of the forest. There was a lot of like beautiful like flowers and plant life around. He's really into like native plants and edible stuff and whatnot. So he's like, oh, you can eat this, and you can eat this, and you can eat this. Yeah, it was a really fun time. It was really great too. A nice walk. It wound up being very hot. I brought water for us, but not enough. But it was still a really good time. Let's see. Ow. A lot of mouse, mole, and bat robots for a bird-themed army. Yeah! Listen, I appreciate the Battle Cuckoo's dedication to diversity. I appreciate them trying to provide equal opportunities for mechanical creatures of all species. But they are kind of throwing off their own branding here. Not gonna lie. Oh. I have it! There we go. That's the sailor's way. Man, imagine I get through this entire level and get up to this point and realize, oh, I need the remote control bombs to progress and I don't have them. Ow. Yeah, I'm really glad I have a lot of health. Okay, it's done. The quick funny is made. Oh, boy. Oh. That feels significant. I am going back for that. Ooh. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. It's happened to me quite a few times. It's quite disheartening, I bet. Oh, can I move the camera down? Oh, perfect. Up, 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 up. There we go. What's this? Napalm bomb? Excuse... Excuse me? Napalm bomb? Geneva Convention? Oh, I didn't know that she had a fandom or a convention of her own. Never been there before. What? Tails has a nuke. Cool. Okay. We got the nuke. We have found the nuclear option. Let me. Wow. Okay. Nice. Oh, Tina, this is really good. Tails, baby. .webp. Hit him, Tails. Yeah, punch him. Left, right, and drive. Shift, rock. Yeah. I love that. That's beautiful. That's magnificent. Teeter, you're on fire. You know what, I'm gonna give that to Mario. Ringio is gonna get that to hold. Teeter, you're on fire tonight, my guy. Guy uses a nuke to go through leaves. Nice. Oh! Can I use that to break through those unbreakable blocks I found? Hello! You're big. You're so big, you're causing the game to bug out. Can I punch you? Ow! I don't think I can punch him. Just a regular bomb, I guess, is a good idea. Oh, okay, you gotta hit him in the head. Oh, wait, I can just... Yeah! Just cheese him. Cheese him like a Cheez-It. Oh, Tails is getting tired. What is he gonna do if I'm behind? Oh, he's gonna move backwards. Oh! It's a bird! Bird is the word! Just drop him. Drop bombs on him. Ow. Yeah. Oh, he's dropping bombs of his own! Ow! Stop that. Excuse me, sir. You stop that. You get over here. Oh, see, again, there's a lot of, like, really cool little details in this game. Like, if you're behind this boss, he looks behind him. Also, I died. Fiddlesticks. Me being funny. Where's my Goomba game? I want Goomba. Give her back. We don't have her, Slav. Me doing Ralph Wiggum voice. Hi, Lara. Man.jpg. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Because now, here's the thing, though. Now, we can equip. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's okay. Because now we can equip the nuke. Never in all... never in all my years did I think Tails would get a nuke. But here we are. Tails is the new Duke Nukem, ladies and gentlemen. First he's Solid Snake. Now he's Duke Nukem. I'm just picturing Tails going, dang, those avian jerks messed up my sea fox. It was the 90s. Nobody knew what nukes could do. They really did it. They did it. The Cold War happened, and we were like, napalm's funny. Geneva Convention? Never met her. How do I get back there? Oh no, I have to do Lake Rocky again. Yo, Adrian! I gotta play the stage again! It's fine. Well, at least I still have the nuke. I will gladly do this stage again if it means I get to keep the nuke. Gideon, you're giving me more ideas? Good. Good. There we go. Now I'm just picturing a team-up between Tails and Duke Nukem. Damn, those avian... I don't like swearing on stream, but I'll say it for the sake of the Duke Nukem voice. Those alien punks screwed up his ride. Looks like we're gonna have to take out the trash. And Tails is like, oh, don't worry. I've actually already invented a brand new trash dispersal machine. You don't even need a garbage can anymore. Really? It's that simple? Yeah. Well then. Thanks. That was really kind of you. I often struggle to get all the household chores done in time so I can enjoy living life outside of work. I appreciate you, Tails. You're really cool. Nah, it's nothing. No. So a team up with Big. Correct. John St. John has logged in. Hey, Tails. You want to go fishing with me and Froggy next weekend? Of course. I'd love to. All right. Consider it a date. But like not in that way. No, never in that way. Thank you, of course. Duke Nuki. I was gonna say, so he's just talking to Big. Correct. I need to see what the napalm does. Nuke the mice! Yeah! Oh! Oh, that's sick! Cool. That's actually a really cool item. Nice! Okay, I do have the remote control bombs because I need that for the stage. Whoa. I just felt my ears pop and clear out. Wow. Wow, Duke Nukem cleared my sinuses. Thank you, Duke Nukem. Now I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Thanks. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Wow, I cleared my sinuses with the power of the napalm bomb. That's amazing. There's a sentence that I don't think anybody has ever uttered in their lives. Oh, there we go. Let me just equip Knuckles. There we go. Grab a ring. Grab another ring. I'm a little congested now. That's fine. I wonder why Gun doesn't use napalm more often. It's super effective. And, like, everyone is just staring at... Like, Amy is just sitting there, staring at Tails. There's a horrified look on her face. Shadow is there, and he's like, you know, he witnessed, like... He's from the 50s, so he knows stuff. He knows about, like, World War II. He knows about stuff, right? And, like, everyone's just staring there at Tails, like... Tails, why would you say that? You know what? It's just like Amy and Shadow standing there, like Pim and Charlie in that one episode of Smiling Friends with the president, and Amy just perks up like, oh, that was really bad. Ow. Well, one moment, I need to blow my nose again. It has an extra touch, I hope you'll notice. Oh boy! Oh boy! Ow. Ow boy. Owl boy. This stream brought to you by Owl Boy. Oh, I had to set that off manually. There we go. Otis, help! Teeter, what have you got for me, my guy? Hail to the fox, baby. Tails, you've been working out there, little buddy. You've been hitting the gym. You want to hang out with Bill. Oh, that's beautiful. I've gotten so much use out of the Tails that you have. You really have. I'm impressed. Here, let's equip Knuckles. Here we go. Punch. Here we go. And we're gonna stick down here. Oh wait, did I get the item that was in there already? I think I did. Did you see the extra fun? Yeah, I like that you put the name. I liked that the name was up there, up top. You can see the name from the logo. That's good. That's very good. Teeter, you are a wizard of the funny. A master funny maker, dare I say. Okay, I got that already. Cool. Whoop! Oh, it's this part again! Not the bats. Ah, not the bats. They drive me bats. Oh! I think I saw what was up there already and I got what that was already. Not the bats! They're in my face. Oy, 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 oy. There we go. Okay. Moving right along in search of good friends and good... Oh no, in search of good times and good news. With good friends who can't lose. This could become a habit. Napalm bomb is on the menu when Tails is around. Whoop. Oh, that was the wrong button. Ow, there we go. Oh, I don't have anything equipped that I can fight with. Now I do. Punch the mouse! Imagine coming... Imagine coming into this as a brand new person. Seeing all these Tails, Cookies, Mario's a Ring, Banjo, you gotta think, the frick is happening on this stream? GSVProductions is not a beginner-friendly stream, that's for certain. You need to be able to embrace chaos. In order, you need to have a very high IQ. You need to have a very high IQ to appreciate the caliber of humor present on an average GSV Productions stream. Otherwise, you're simply not going to understand what's going on. To be perfectly frank, you uncultured swine, thinking you could come into one of these streams brand new as someone who's never tuned in before and just fit in? You'd have to be insane. Of course you'd have to be insane to actually enjoy one of these streams, so either way, you're crazy. Yeah. I might be crazy. My first stream was that Kirby stream. Took some time to adapt. Which one? Was it, Landon Fox, you've been here forever. You've been here a very long time. Not Kirby's Epic Yarn, was it? Or was it Squeak Squad? Because you've been around for a long time. Whoop. Here we go. Here we go. You need specific qualifications that are peak, top tier, amazing, best knowledge. The weak don't survive on this stream. And that's what it takes to be infinite. This bit certainly isn't getting old, is it? Anything down here? No? Cool. Oh, I'd rather not lose all my health before that boss again. That's where I got the napalm bomb. That's where I got the nuke. Oh, what's over here? Whoop! Oh, this takes you back to the beginning. Cool. Ah, that's just great, that is. Ah, they're coming at me from both sides. Yeah, it was Epic Yarn. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna make a little, just gonna make a little oopsie doopsie boss time. Thankfully, Luna found out about you through. Oh, Luna found out about you through her Tumblr. Oh, gotcha. I see. Well, any friend of Luna's is a friend of mine. Yes. But yeah, I'm glad you've been here. It's been nice. You've become quite the regular. Whoop. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. I can just. Zip. Oh, you can't drop the napalm while you're flying. Duly noted. I thought you could. Thankfully, all you need to do to refill your, all you gotta do to refill your, flight meter is literally just land. Oh, please, kill him fast. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, kill him. Can I do damage, please? Can I hit him? Can you take damage, sir? What's your damage? Ow. Unless I need the napalm. The nuke. Do we need to bring out the nuclear option for this boss fight? It was oopsie doopsie. Okay. Is this game fun? It is! No, actually, I'm very much enjoying this. There's a couple questionable design choices, specifically in particular with this boss here and there. And also the fact that you have one life, good luck. But I actually am really enjoying this. What is your major malfunction? Conjunction junction. What's your function? Linking up words and phrases and problems. Or I'm sorry, clauses. Whoop, ow. He swatted me out of the sky. He looks like Grounder. I don't know why, but he reminds me of Grounder. Let's swap to the napalm. The nuke doesn't work. Abort! Abort mission! Alright. Let's see. The lives are pretty easy. It's just difficult to get a bit lost in what to do. Yeah. It's like, it's a little cryptic. But it's not bad cryptic. It's not like it's expecting me to, like, jump 53 times inside of a particle accelerator while having exactly 35 rings, and it's Monday the 23rd of August in a full blue moon, you know? Hello, Luna! Welcome! Howdy... Napalm Bomb! She's here! Thanks for introducing Bladed Fox to my streams through your Tumblr. Also, don't mind me. I'm just slightly sick. Not completely sick, just slightly sick. We have nukes and dukes and foxes and cookies. In case you care for a cookie. Ooh. Come on. There we go. That's another. I love have one. Teeter brought Keeblers. He brought Keebler finger cookies. And what Teeter? What cookies did you bring again? Elf fudge. Elf fudge. Elf on the fudge. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where elves have fudge? Elves, they have the fudge. Ow. I do not like this boss. This boss it sucks. I'm just gonna... Let's see. I am tired. I swapped your OC in your name. I noticed them like, huh? Wait a second. You've heard of the elf on the fudge, but have you heard of the budge on the fudge? Have you heard of the cudge on the fudge? Have you? Everyone's favorite pixel from Super Paper Mario, Cudge on the fudge. Have you've heard of the elf on the fudge, right? But have you heard of Tails down in sales? He's good at sales. He works in our sales department. What about the sludge? Oh, that's a good question. Well, where there's sludge, there's pudge. Ooh. Sir, do you have the Fang coin? I do not. I have yet to find the Fang coin, but I am desperately searching it out. I will not rest. I will not rest until the elusive Fang coin is in my possession. Okay, now for the tough part. Oh, if I hit him from, like, the back, it kind of works a little easier. And the remote control bombs I can set off... Like... Excuse me, sir! There we go. Okay, you gotta... Oh, beans and toast. Very cool. Very nice. Okay. We just gotta figure this out. I know what to do. It is simply a matter of getting it done. The Cuckoos are giving you a hard one. That's for your noggin. They are! I fought Speedy, and Speedy was cool! We could save it after the first... We could. I have to get a... I have to not do that, though. I have to get a good first save... a good first phase to make sure it's even worth saving. Okay, that's like... That's where you gotta hit him. Hit him, baby! Gotta hit him where it hurts. Okay. The only problem is, like, when he rains down the... Yeah, when he does that, when he rains down the bombs, it's like, well, if you're near the top of the screen, good luck! You're gonna need it! Ah! No, beans. Beans, the dynamite. This would be great as a bean game. Can we get a hack? Can we get a Tales Adventure hack called Bean Adventure? But wait, Gideon. Using save states. GSV cheater confirmed? No. See, it's not cheating. It's not cheating because my save states have put me at a direct disadvantage. See, if I was using, like, a save state where I had 40 rings, that would be one thing. But I have 12 rings, which is definitely not enough for this boss fight. Whoop. Come on. Come on with the elf on the fudge. Do it for the elf on the fudge! If I were the angry video game nerd, I would probably describe this fight as being ass! But unfortunately, I am not the angry video game nerd. So I shan't describe this fight in such a crass and juvenile manner. Instead, I shall refer to it as booty. Please, help! 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 Back in my day, we used Game Genie to beat our SNES and Genesis games. Hello, Jay. Welcome back. This is fine. Sounds like you're trying to weasel your way out of this one, cheater. No, it takes one to know one, Teeter. I know you are, but what am I? Okay. We have bombs. We'll travel. That was just stupid. That was just being dumb on my part. Ooh. Come on. Whoop. Because, like, you get him from the back. It's very easy. That's gonna be that. Yep, that's the bogus. That's the hocus bogus. Oh, I dropped. You swatted my bomb away, you bomb-swatting bomb swatter. Okay, let him get close. Let him get close. Oh, jibba jibba. Habba jibba. No! Don't you combo me, mister. That's illegal! Huh? You legit have done the right method. It's just the rings. Yeah. If I had more rings, this would be a lot easier. I think I can do it, though, because I've gotten close. I just have to not be stupid. Let's see. Fun Archie fact. During Predator Hawk's dumb monologue of rising the ranks of the Cuckoo Army, you can see Bean in the background chatting with a member. He's just a happy little guy. He's just a happy little boy committing war crimes. Again, Geneva Convention? I didn't know that they had a big enough fandom for a convention. Okay. No. No. No, monsieur. No, monsieur. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Ooh. Ah. I'm getting tired. So we hop back up. Break him down. Get in the air. Okay, so if we lure him over here, then I can start taking pop shots from the back. Taking pop shots from the ha. E puto era pescato. Haguru era que soprere. And then he's gonna do the bogus. Horngus of the dongfish. Ah, 2 rings. I have 1 hit left in me before he kills me. You get over here, mister. Oh, that's gonna kill me! That kills the tails. I was so close that time. I think I almost had him. I have him figured out. Noob question. When will they bring back Wes Weasley? Phenomenal question. When Sega stops being cowards. Had a little too much fun. Teeter went to work on the memes. Which, to be fair, is one of the things he does best. Okay. Go. No. Okay, draw him over here. I need to take out my pencil and draw a picture of him over here. And then drop. There we go. Drop. Lure him over here. Again, graphically, this is a really impressive boss for Game Gear. He's just gonna reach up. Okay. Lure the cowardice baby man over here. That should have hit him. Ah, fiddlesticks. Like, you gotta hit him from the back. And he's gonna do the bomb drop, of course. Why wouldn't he? Excuse me, sir! Now you're just adding insult to injury! It was rude and uncalled for. Ah! Okay, I've almost got him. I am so close. I know what do. It is just a matter of doing it. I know what do. I'm gonna get him. Boppity bippity bippity boppity. Tails' strut is even better than Mega Man's. Oh, you know what? We're just bad start. Bad start. That was a bad RNG seed. Reroll. The Cuckoo is stomping on Sherwood like the Thwomp gif. You know what's going on here? Yeah, you know what's happening here? I'll tell you what's going on here. Here's an accurate portrayal of what's going on here right now. And before you ask, yes, that is infinite. Okay. I don't know why Infinite is in that GIF, but I'm really glad he is. Well, yeah, you know, Death Battle is why. perhaps the pattern is jump over to the right and bomb, land on the right, jump over the left and bomb, land on the left, repeat. Well, it's kind of like that for the first phase, but then when you get to the second phase, he's just completely guarding his front with his arm, so you have to bomb him from the back. It's the only way to actually get the hit in. I probably made this harder for myself by using the time bombs, since they're not really time bombs and they're more remote bombs. So they're less likely to explode on close contact and instead wait for you to set them off manually. Like, the only way to really get a clean shot on him, oh, son of a gun, is from the back. Otherwise, he guards with the freaking arm. Armed guards. Arm guards. They're like shin guards for your arms. Revolutionary new sports product idea, ladies and gentlemen. The arm guards. They're like batons. That cool weapon that Galade's arms are based off of, and shin guards, all in one. Protects your forearm bones from getting broken in sports. Oh wait, they already have them and use those in hockey. Never mind! Like, see, you try to get him from the front and he just blocks it. Oh, come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You are a I'm on 0 rings. Ah! That kills the Mario. Okay. I'm so close. I am so fleeping close. I can taste it. I can taste it. Come here. See, like, when he's got his helmet on, when he's wearing his bicycle helmet like a good boy, because it's illegal to ride a bicycle without a helmet if you're under the age of 18 in the state of New Jersey, he's easy to hit. When he ain't got his helmet on, he's a pain in the ass. Ah! That's the move that I hate most. That's the move that I hate the most. But it's you I hate the most. And I'm feeling like a ghost, 'cause it's you I hate the most. Some days I might just disappear. Oh. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, we got him! All I had to do was sing Mystery Skulls! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Woohoo! This is mine. Anti-air missile! Yes! Oh! We are saving. We are saving. Thank you, Mystery Ben. I actually went to see Mystery Skulls in concert? What? Luna, that's sick! So now, oh, I'm back on land. Oh, I'm back on land. So now what? Now what do I do? Okay, well, we'll go back to Tails' house for now, and we'll equip something new. Let's see. We will de-equip, your sub on the first level. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh! Purple emerald, red emerald. Can I just, wait. Can I? No, you can't equip the Chaos Emeralds. Okay. I was gonna be like, huh? Let me think. What could you know what? I'll de-equip the speed boots. Oh, oops, wrong button. Because I feel like I'm really not using those at all. There we go. Once you find the Fang item, let Cinna equip it. Silly. Yeah. Wait, I just realized the item screen tells you what things are without even having them. Wait, does it? Wait, what? Oh! JD's and Lentilman. Guys. Guys. He's here. Sonic. What? Ah! I need to find him. Where is he? I need to find him. He's next to Knuckle? No, but where in the world is Fang San Diego? The Nuxang Fangs winning, chat! They are! So somebody tell Parsec. Oh, somebody tell him. Somebody tell him that it's canon. Somebody tell him there's proof. Here we go. Big the cat. We gotta find Fang. Froggy, get over here. We gotta find Fang. I accidentally stole his belt at the laundromat. Okay. So, oh, I don't have anything equipped. Oh, wait, I have new equipment. I have a new equipment shipment. Big, who launders a belt? That's where I go. I go there. I put my belt in the washing machine, and it spins around, and it gets really wet. It goes. They banned me from the laundromat. I don't know what I did wrong. Anti-air missile. Mine. Yes. Also, hello, Mega. Welcome to the stream. Oh, no, I want to go back to the dock. Seaside. Let's go to the seaside. Ice cream and cones, candy floss on your nose. Seaside. Let's go to the seaside. We're gonna have a lovely day. Let's try out our new firepower. Shall we? Oh, sick! Ow. And mines? Ooh! I'm probably gonna stick with the gun. Alright, so going back this way just takes me out. I do still have Lake Cristal. Lake Cristal is here. We can go to Lake Cristal for a beautiful day on the lake. It is simply très bon. Oui. It will make you believe in the beauty of the lake. Okay. Can I do this? Do I need, like, splash damage? Do I have to rocket jump like Soldier from Team Fortress 2? I don't think I can. Gideon the Fang Fan. But are you bad enough to best Fang Robot and Trip Story from Superstars?
Yes.
I did it. I'm proud of that. The thruster. Oh, that's right. The thruster. I'd be Tails. I'll bet Tails can teleport bread. He can. As long as none of us... As long as none of us teleported bread, we should be fine. Question. What's your question, Dig? What would happen if you teleported bread? Why? I may or may not have done nothing but teleport bread for the last 3 days. You did what? Alright, I guess we'll go back to Lake Rocky for now. Here we go. Just cruising. We're just cruising. Like KK Slider. Guys, I thought that Tails' Adventure was going to be a one-off. I thought Tails' Adventure was going to be a one-off stream. Turns out We might have to do a part 2 of Tails' Adventure. Where did you send it? And they just hear, like, the news comes on TV, and it's just the ending of Sonic Adventure with, like, Station Square going crazy. But instead of perfect chaos, it's perfect bread. We can't stop until we find Fang. Correct. We need to find him. I made a vow, Fang must be found. Tails' Adventure. The Sea Fox boarded. The game awaits. Reviewers warn of a deadly fate. Give up the Game Gear. Separate. Bide your time. Lie in wait. Tails' Adventure. Tails' Adventure. Tails' Adventure. They made a vow that Fang would be found. Probably not the best thing to do with a cold, but I'm singing it. And the city is flooded by mushy liquid yeast? Correct! I would edit the title on the funny, but I am lazy. That's okay. Oh! Cuckoos. Luna, what's your favorite battle cuckoo? I would guess that you have one. Alright, this is the upper path. There was stuff up here, though, that I didn't check out. Speedy, good choice. I like Speedy. He's doofus. But I kind of like... I like how, like... Our previous boss fight with him ended very amicably. Where, like... Oh, I'm back in the freaking building! Huh. Maybe I missed something? In Cavern Island? Let's see. Want to know something that bugs me about Sonic Adventure 2? Tails is awarded the Chaos Emeralds for saving Station Square between Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, but Chaos destroyed the city anyway within days of Eggman's missile. Yeah. Use the missiles? Oh. Use the missile? Okay. Yeah, Tails really didn't do... Well, you know, well, listen, though, it's all fine. Because, you know, all's well that ends well. In the destroyed city. Do we need to get the game guide? I might need a guide. That's what we got Bladed Fox here. To blow up the blocks on top of you. Oh! Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Ah. When you spot the blocks, you let me know, because I might miss them. The desktop is a full silly mess. Good. Oh, you know what? Let me see what Teeter sent. Teeter sent something. Let's see. Teeter's been firing off bangers. Teeter's been shooting from the hip tonight. Oh! Where is he? .webp. Where in the world is Fang the Sniper? That's beautiful. We need to find him. Where is he? You know what? Sherwood's gonna wear that like a shirt. There we go. My knowledge only goes so far. That's okay. Oh, here we go. Your knowledge has been greatly appreciated, even if it is limited. You are wise beyond your years. Anything over this way? Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Ayo. New stage. Boss! A submarine! Get away, submarine! It may take me years to stop that miserable hedgehog. It's only a matter of time before that hedgehog's mine. Oh boy! I'm going to build a getaway submarine. Get away. I'm sorry, I'm just singing Getaway Submarine now. Don't mind me. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Sink that sub. Sink that sub. It's more of an aircraft carrier, but I'm still calling it a sub, because it's funnier. Sorry, Morocco Zone. Sherwood wearing it like an oversized badge. Correct. He's the cop. That's I don't remember much of Carmen Sandiego, but I remember there was like police looking for her. Sherwood is the Carmelita Fox to Fang's Sly Cooper in this situation, but without the romantic tension. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Fang was found. He became gunner and is living in a cozy cabin in the middle of a snowy forest. Basina. Very nice. I really love the cuckoos appear in a classic comic. Yeah! I think that's awesome. I would love to see... Oh, let's just make a quick little super save. Ha 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 ha. Green is land. I know they adapted Tails Sky Patrol. I still have the name. Bees! No one told me there would be bees. This is good news. We can be bees. Oh, perfect. This is what I need the napalm for. But yeah, I really like that they adapted moles! Well, they're also getting exploded. Bees and moles. Moles and bees. Oh, do I need my little buddy for this? Do I even have my little buddy? I don't. I need to leave. Let's see. A Super Gideon Cheater 64 said, nuh-uh. But yeah, IDW adapted Tails Sky Patrol for the Tails 30th Anniversary comic, and I think that's so cool. And Witch Cart is there, and Rabbit Lady, I forget her name, and Volk, I forget the name of the wolf. And everyone's favorite manlet, Behringer. Behringer is there. Let's see. We'll get rid of the regular bomb in favor of my little buddy. And we can probably swap out the remote bomb for the hammer. Okay. Exit. How do I get, there we go. Carotia, Behringer, and Hawk Wolf throw napalms at the bees. That is a reasonable response to encountering bees, is napalm bombs. Let's see. It's crazy to me that people the people that made Ring Racers added a Tails Adventure character. I remember seeing him and being like, "What the heck is this?" And you told me, "Yeah, that's Great Battle Cuckoo. Cuckoo. However his name is pronounced. Cuckoo Kachu. He's the walrus. Yeah, that's him. Oh no! Look what I have done. I have beansed the puzzle. I have pulled an amateur move. I have destroyed the third bomb block in a row in your average Kirby level and sealed off the treasure to myself like a pitiful knave. There we go. I love this little buddy. I love Tails' dog. What the dog doing? And I'm just curious, can I napalm this too? Can I napalm the floorboards? No, you can't napalm the floorboards. Boom, wow. Here we go. Up! Up! And away! Away! No. There we go! Bomb the moles. Good. Let's see, the screenshot of Banjo, I'm going to assume is from the Keebler cookie commercial, given the other delicacies. Yes, Teeter mentioned Keeblers and cookies and sent me a banjo. Oh no. I think it's funny we keep calling it a dog, but I think it's just a mini Tails. But I like it being a dog. In the comics, it's just like straight up Tails' dog. They just make, that's his dog. He has a dog. I don't know why it's not like a little bib fox. Instead, it's a dog. And that's just Ian Flynn being his wacky Ian Flynn self. We love him. At least I do. Can I fly back up? No. Dog said. It sounds like Jiggly, but it's called a Jiggly, you uncultured swine. Oh, excuse. Oh, wait. We're looking for a magic puzzle piece. It's called a Jiggy, you uncultured swine. Yeah, get it right, Mr. Banjo-Kazooie, of the hit video game franchise, Banjo-Kazooie. You know Kazooie's the name of the other character. Shush, Mr. Banjo-Kazooie. We don't have time for this. Tails has his own rush when you think about it. Yeah, this is Tails' rush. Speedy is just the Soul Dimension version of Tails. Like how Blaze is the Soul Dimension version of Sonic. Again, I love Tails' little doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He's just grooving. I love the Tails strut. I hate the bees, though. I hate the bees, though! The bees are not cool. They are not groovy. I do not jive with their existence. I wish for them to be exterminated from the face of the planet. I have a hammer. I have a hammer. Hammer is the only, like, reasonable response to bees. That's a little hidey hole. That's a little hidey hole that the little man can go in. That the dog. What the dog doing? Wait. Oh. Ow. Let's see. I believe Speedy hates Tails in the comics because he's a fox that can fly. And foxes aren't supposed to do that. And the skies belong to the birds, so he hates him for it. Typical children rivalry. Yeah, Blade was saying something along those lines too. And how it makes a really cool rival dynamic between Speedy and Tails, where you have an animal that shouldn't be able to fly, but does through supernatural means. And then an animal that should be able to fly, but has to rely on technology in order to do it. It's a really cool character dynamic. Hammer the moles. Whack-a-mole. Racist bird. Never in all my years did I think that the first racist Sonic character would be Speedy. But here we are. Ooh, ow, ow. Can I break these? Yes, I can. I need a bomb. Preferably one that explodes. That is not the... Okay, note to self, the nuclear option, not going to help us here. Nuclear option is, not doing us any favors. Okay, we're taking the bottom path. There's probably a lot of cool stuff in there that I cannot access. Oh, the wind... Again, What do? Am I just sporked? Do I have to leave the level and come back because I don't have the right items? Oh, I might. Oh, the misery. Fiddlesticks. Nukes can't solve everything, kiddos. I wish they could. Why not? That's quitter talk. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do to save a little time is we're just gonna... Boink. There we go! Just save it a little time! It's fine. There we go. Okay. So... Teehee, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna take the hammer over Knuckles. Because as funny as Knuckles is, the hammer gives me a little bit better verticality in terms of actually being able to hit enemies. While Knuckles is like, well, you can hit something, but you can't hit much. You can hit in front of you, but that's about it. Alright, there we go. Exit. GSV cheat. Nuh-uh. / GSV cheats 1. Let's see. Wasn't that the lesson of in Superman 4, The Quest for Peace? Yeah. But when did... But that's fine. Maybe? Sadly, I do not know it. I do not know it either. Is that like the odd numbers Star Trek movies? How we don't talk about those ones? And there will be peace. There will be peace when the people of the world want it so badly that their governments will have no choice but to let them have it. Let them have it, boys! He asked for it, so let him have it! Not that it! Alright. I do not groove with this mole. He does not... That does not Mama the Mia. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I have to actually jump. There we go. There we go. And now we just swoop back to Tails. Ba-ba-da-ba. Man, Tails had such a promising life ahead of him as an adventurer and an inventor. And then he met
Sonic the freaking Hedgehog. I get a load of this guy, right?
I need the hammer. Use the hammer on the bees. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Fang should have. Tails should have joined up with the hooligans. Let his real skills shine in a world of crime. I'm just saying. They have cookies and crime. Send me a Speedy screenshot. Oh, let me have a look-see. Oh! See, listen, Archie isn't always perfect, but when it hits, it hits. Here we got some good... Look at how cool he looks! Again, they screwed up. They gave him green feathers instead of white, but that, I mean, that's fine. And you made it personal with your unnatural flying, freak. Am I flying? The skies belong to the birds, and all birds belong to the Armada. What about everything else that flies? Like bats? Bees? Flying squirrels? They at least have something like wings. Oh, he's racist? Cool! Look at this grumpy little man. Grumpy little baby boy. Oh lord, he coming. Bump, 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 bump. I love him. He's great. He can go by James. I like him. Wait, show him post-Genesis Wave, his post-Genesis Wave drip? What? Luna, if you got pics. Whoever's got pics. Whoever can send me pics of the Speedy drip first. I will look. I didn't even know there was post-Genesis Wave Speedy. Whoop. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Go. Come on, Tails. Get up. There we go. Ow. What about penguins, Speedy? Are they launching each other with a slingshot? Yeah, are they for real? Come on, Speedy. What about birds that are angry? Huh? They don't have wings. We launch them through the air. What about them, huh? Freaking racism. It's whack, man. Oh, I can get up here. Hello. Oh, that was just to get up there. Cool. That's just one of those things where the game's like, oh, you tried to fly? Cute. Cute. You tried to skip stuff. It's gonna take me a minute to be sure. Oh, yeah, you're good. You are A-okay. Yeah, there's not... Yeah, you know what? There really is not a lot of birds in this Battle Bird Armada. We've got moles and bats and rats and no cats, but even so... Very few actual birds in this Battle Bird Armada that I keep mistakenly calling the Battle Cuckoo, despite the fact that that's their leader's name and not the name of the group. That's like calling Journey Steve Perry. Ah, yes, I love listening to Steve Perry. He's great. All of his music, all of it. What do you mean? Oh, you know Steve Perry. You know, the one with the guitar, the guitarist. He's my favorite Steve Perry. Though the drummer is also another really good Steve Perry. Whoop. There we go. I don't know why Journey. I don't know why Journey, of all groups, was the first one to come to mind, but Wait, am I just as bad? Am I just as bad? Wait. Am I just as bad as Speedy for accidentally calling the Battle Bird Armada the Battle Cuckoo, or the Battle Cuckoo? Am I just as racist as Speedy is because I accidentally called the entire group by the name of their leader? Oh no. In the words of Knuckles, oh no. Oh. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Oh, this would have been a really good spot for the remote bomb. Oh no. I'm searching too. Oh! Bladed's got it. Bladed's got it. Let's see Speedy's drip. Let's see him dripped out. Oh, dude. He looks sick. Look at him. Look at the jumpsuit. Oh, that's good stuff. Father, are you really patient, Speedy? One day soon, you'll teach that fat oaf who rightly owns the sky. Oh, I love him. Look at his snazzy little jumpsuit. Doesn't he look so? Oh, geez, Louis, wrong key. Where's my alt key? Here we go. Doesn't he look like a little fine gentleman? In his drip. I love him. He's gonna go over here. Here we go. Oh. Eh. Oh. Eh. Oh, dude. What? That's sick. Excuse me? This is what he looks like when he takes flight? Oh my gosh. He's... What? Look at him. He's got a freaking mech suit with claws and jets, and the helmet is cool. Whoa. Dude. Speedy looks freaking sick. He's gonna go. We're gonna move the cookies so that we can have more Speedy on screen. Oh my gosh. I love him. I need to draw him. I need to draw him now. So anyways, gonna be heading off for the night now. It's been swell, and hope the rest of the stream goes well. Take care and have a good night. Thank you very much for tuning in, Mixtro. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. He sits upon a perch like a he sits upon a bird. Wow, I can't speak. He sits upon a perch like a real bird. Full grown ass man. Now why isn't Speedy in Ring Racers? Good question. Why isn't Speedy in Ring Racers? Where's my Speedy? Where's my Speedy? Where's my Speedy? Oh! Hammer! Here we go. There we go. What's up here? Anything? There isn't anything. No, there isn't anything. No, there isn't anything. Anything found there. Let's see. He shows up very little in the comics, but when he shows up, he is super cool. I like him. He's good. Speedy's cool. I like him. Tails needs a rival. Like, they never really give Tails a rival. Like, the closest we've gotten in recent memory is Kit. From the Imposter Syndrome arc in IDW. But, like, that's it. Bring back Speedy. Let Ian and the gang readapt Tails' Adventure and bring Speedy back into the 20th century. Oh, cool. Oh, yoy, yoy, yoy. There we go. No, don't super jump, just fly. Oh, yoy, yoy. There we go. Whack 'em. Whop 'em. Bop 'em. Sock 'em. Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay. Question. Does anyone know what level we find him? Where we find the elusive and lovely man that we all love and admire? Let's see. Archie wasn't perfect, but when it cooks, it cooks. Or wait, if you're gonna stretch. Yeah! Found a neat fan-made Speedy. Teeter, you got a Speedy? Oh, Jiminy. Okay, just smashing bees with a hammer, as one does. Typical Friday night behavior. Listen, if you're not smashing bees with a hammer on a Friday night, then what are you even doing with your life? Like, come on, you know? Get with it. Get with the program. Ow. But I'm allergic to bees. I'm allergic to mountains. But Mario, I'm gonna have a baby. Now this is a suspicious nook. I've seen a couple suspicious nooks in my day, and this here is a suspicious nook. Well, there is nothing in the suspicious nook. Duly noted. Google tells me it's Poly Mountain 3. Oh, I'm Poly Mountain 2. Well, if we get there by the end of the night, then ladies and gentlemen, boys and goyles, there's a chance we'll find him. Why'd I do that? Get me my bee smashing hammer. I need to smash some bees. Ooh, 2! This game thinks it's cute with its labyrinth. I called it a Metroidvania once, and now the game is getting cute with its labyrinthian level design. I see you, game. I know what you're up to. Ow. Invincibility frames. Abuse them. Ow! Up. Let's see. In a section only accessible by using the remote robot. Okay. I'm finding that the dog is, like, the most useful ability Tails has in this game. That, like, if you're gonna do anything, you're probably doing it with the dog. That's how you find the bulk of the secrets I'm finding. Is like, here's the dog. Get the dog. What's the dog doing? Oh, wait, I can break this with the hammer. There we go. I was just about to say, this reminding me of Super Metroid. Yeah! What's this? Night vision! Now we can see in the dark. That'll come in handy in probably on Poly Mountain. In a cave. In a mine. In a mine. In a mine. In a mine. Where a million diamonds shine. Now what do I do? Where? Oh, I see you, game. The game thinks it's cute. It's not. It's adorable. There we go. What's in here? What's in here? I drop down. Son of a gun! Oh, oh game, you're cute. Whoop. Let's see. The fan-made Speedy Ring Racer's image is sent if you wish to see. Quite different from the comic look, but it's neato! Let's have a look. Ooh! Oh, he's cool! He's more game accurate than he is comic accurate. That's neat. I like him. There we go. Let's see. At least they expand on it over time and didn't just toss you away. No, that's true. Again, this is actually a very well-designed level where, like, it's a little abrasive at first, but they do introduce you in a safe environment early on that the level's going to have some funny little traps and pitfalls for you to try not to get messed up by. And then they build off of that. And then they slowly start adding more and more kind of funny little traps for you to fall for, except you're prepared for them now because you know to expect them. Howdy, boys. How's it going, lads? I'm just gonna whoop. Oh, I'm gonna whoop. Hey, how's it doing, fellas? You good? Oh, let me just get up and over. Get up over and around here. Here we go. The Wario Emerald! Guys, we got the Wario Emerald. That gives us the power of garlic. Delicious. Fun fact, Archie Speedy has daddy issues.
No way.
That's crazy. Let me, okay, so now where do I go from here is the question that's on everybody's minds. Because, like, this seems like kind of the end of the level, but there's nowhere to go. Let's see. That Take Me With from Speedy is hilarious. We got the Wemworld. Wemworld. Wow. So now, where do we go exactly? The smelly emerald? It smells good, in quotation marks. Maybe there's a way out on the side. Let me switch to an item that's not going to stop me in my tracks. There we go. Bleh. Listen, it's pocket smell. That's all. Nothing weird. Just been in his pocket all day. That's all. It's been in Mallet space for a while. You know when Sonic pulls the emerald out from behind his back? It's been there. Don't ask what goes on there. You frankly do not need and do not want to know. Pocket! Sorry, it took me a second. Well, now where do I go? Not here. Do I just leave the stage? Surely I don't just leave the stage, right? Like, surely I don't just head back out where I came from. Super Monkey Ball Billiards 2 voice. Pocket! Combination shot. Kiss shot. Player 1 wins! Like, did I miss anything in here? I don't think I did. No! Are you kidding? I made some new small doodles of my 3 idiots work in an anime store, AU. You can show the original first I sent too. I'll just send all of them together to make it easier for you. Absolutely. Thank you, Luna. Sure thing. I am sorry because I meant to have your commission done today, and then I came under the weather. So that that put a little hamper on my progress. And for that I am sorry. Tomorrow. My goal is to have it done tomorrow. Never do tomorrow what you can get done today, unless you're sick. Ow. What item did I get in this stage again? I don't even remember. How dare you be sick? I know, the nerve. The audacity of me. The absolute chutzpah. The gall. To catch a cold? How dare I? I got some nerve, I tell you what. Night vision goggles. And an emerald. I feel like this stage should have an ending, but I don't know where else to go. So maybe I need to watch out for Dr. Robotnik. Unless, wait. I guess we can just leave? Yeah, maybe we can just leave. Because the game does make it fairly easy to get back out of this level through the front door. So I'm gonna guess we can just go. Well, that's not how you go, Gideon. That's how you stay. Like a good dog. If all else fails, exit for now. Come back again later. Wow, I am good at jumping. I need my bee smashing mallet. Let me just get out of this stage, and then we'll check out the art from Luna. Oh, there, I saved it. I thought I beansed it. Right, because, like, they give you this door here, which makes it easy to drop down to this room, which then all you have to do is just head back through here. And then drop down this way, and you're on the way out. Here we go. Tails moonwalking out of the trees. Billie Jean, it's not my lover. Ow. Oh, wait. Maybe I missed something over here. What's this? Oh, that's the way out. Okay. So here, we're gonna... Oh. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the way to go. Maybe there's something else I need to do here? Maybe? The moles are back. Do I have to make Michael Jackson Tails funny? You might have to. That might be necessary. There we go. You know what? Let's check out the art from Luna while I try to figure out how to get out of the stage. So this is inspired by by work. Luna works in an anime store, and she just so happens to have two coworkers that enjoy Sonic like she does. And so good shenanigans happen, and funny things happen based off of work. So let's get this on screen. Oh, this is good. I like this. This is good. So here we have the main kind of central idea. Everyone's favorite characters. Shadow, Fang, and Silver. Working at Barry's. You've heard of Weekend at Bernie's. Get ready for working at Barry's. I'm going to put this here for now. And so we have Doodle page 1. So we have Barry has to manage a wanted merc, a time traveler, and the ultimate life form. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. And then you've got Shadow forgetting to turn... Oh, Shadow and Fang both forgetting to turn off the lights before leaving. And here we have Silver thinking he's so fancy, not having to do any of the heavy lifting. Oh boy, what a funny guy he is. And he's like, oh man, wow guys, these packages sure are heavy, huh? I can't believe how hard we're all working. And Fang and Shadow are just like, I swear to Shadow, please. Shadow, please tell me you brought your Glock with you today. Please tell me you brought your Glock with you to work today. Please let me shoot. I just want to shoot him just once. I don't even care if I don't hit him. Just let me shoot at him one time. That's all I ask. We've got part 2. Where we've got... Silver just hanging out, eating an apple, in the store, floating. Car crashes through wall. Is this based off something that really happened? Did a car really crash through the wall at your job? Great spit take faces from Fang and Barry, by the way. Very nice. Here we're just gonna... You know what? You know what I want to do? I want to get these two right here. These are good faces. These are good faces. We're just gonna put them here. They can go by Speedy. And then lastly, I can try to fix it, Barry. It's fine, Silver. Got insurance. You got any glue? No. Crud. Another car in the same plaza. Oh, poor Barry is like,
Are you kidding me with this? Are you serious with this? Okay. I don't think the insurance covers two.
that's beautiful. I love Silver's face here. These are magnificent. Luna, thank you for blessing the stream with doodles. Oodles of doodles. Because these are great and I love them. Whoop. We're gonna put this here. And let's find a good face from here. Oh, them. The retail employee mood right here. I feel that in my soul. I'm just gonna bop. There we go. Okay. Let's see. It happened last year, got fixed around this year. Jeez Louise! That happened at my nearby 7-Eleven one time. Where, like, it was in the news, too, where, like, just a car careened through a wall. Right through the parking lot. It was in our same plaza just recently after ours got fixed? What? Why does this keep happening? People just really want to take their car to the mall. It's like, you know, people who take their pets to the grocery store, even if their pets aren't service animals, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll just, you know, we're gonna take Scruffles to the store with us, just because he wants to go to the store, you know? Wait, there's something up there, maybe. We're gonna take Scruffles to the store. It doesn't matter that he's not really a service animal, and that it's really kind of unhygienic to take dogs into the store if they're not service animals, and also incredibly inconsiderate of people that need service animals. But we're just gonna take Scruffles to the store. It's like, you know people like that? They just want, listen, their car is Scruffles. They wanted to take the car. They wanted to take the car to the mall. Show the car a good time. Let it hang out. You know, that's all. See, it happened at KSC across from my job. Old person threw it, was in reverse. Jeez. Ooh, Granny. Granny had a little too much of the Colonel. She was enjoying too much of those 11 secret herbs and spices. She was enjoying the secret 12th hidden spice a little too much. At least that's what she told the police. Yeah, I think maybe I am barking up the wrong tree. Ayo, got him. I'm thinking there might not be anything else to find here. I'm thinking we should turn over a new leaf and go somewhere else, because I don't think there's anything else to find here. Cool. Oh, we actually have to progress. We have to actually progress. I have to play the video game. Aw, man. I hate having to play the video game. That's my least favorite activity. Like, there's something over here. We love puns here, folks. We do! I cannot live without them. There's something over here. Wait! What's the dog doing? We'll let our little buddy poke around and find out. What's over here? Anything? Nothing! I've wasted everyone's time! Butter dog. Dog with the butter on it. That was such a... butter dog was such like a bizarre meme. Because like, I don't think anybody really understood it, but that's what made it funny, was that it was just a guy observing a dog with butter on him and calling him Butter Dog. And we all loved it! Everyone loved Butter Dog. I loved Butter Dog. You loved Butter Dog. Your mom loved Butter Dog. We were all seated for the Butter Dog movie, and it never happened. was worth a shot. Oh, yeah. We have now learned that there was nothing there. Well, I guess we'll just leave. Maybe we just... wait, maybe if we go back, that bee is pursuant. Maybe if we head back this way, we can find something earlier in the level we missed. Like maybe that was an optional side room. Maybe there's additional bonus things to find. Maybe there's a different route to take, a different path to follow. Ow! Well, certainly not through that. That's pain. Aha! There's this! What could be here? What could be here? What could it be now? There we go. What's down here? Huh? Oh, actually nothing. Cool. Unless the dog... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! What the dog doing? What he doing? Extra speed! Oh! Is that the thruster that I needed for the sea fox? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? That is it. Awesome. Sick. Man. You know, I often use the term diamond in the rough to, like, at the GSV Awards every year. I use the term diamond in the rough to describe games that I was not expecting much from. Say Pets Cats 2, Beetle Adventure Racing, all of the Thomas games, were like games I was not expecting much from, and were like I had generally heard were bad, but I wound up really enjoying. This game, in my opinion, it's a candidate. It's a big candidate for Diamond in the Rough game this year at the GSV Awards, because this is good. I'm really enjoying this. This is a great game. I'm kind of sad now that, like, all these years, I very much so, you know, kind of judge a book by its cover with this game. Where, like, I let that first level, which admittedly, the game is a little rough, up until you get, like, there we go. Up until you, like, have the ability, not ability, but, like, up until you get that first Chaos Emerald, right? And up until you have 20 health total, yeah, it's a little tough. And only having one life ever that's a little tough. But, even so, once you get through, again, don't judge a book by its cover, right? Once you get past that first stage, the whole game opens up, and it becomes really fun. Like, I'm genuinely really enjoying this. I only thought that this was going to be a single-parter. I thought this was going to be a one-off. It turns out, no. Looks like we're going to be coming back to this game next week. But, even so, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to come back to Tails Adventure next week. Okay, let's get a head start and go. Woo! There we go. Full steam ahead. Oh, I just accidentally quoted Sherwood. Full steam ahead. Anybody who's played SRB2 card, you know. Anybody who's played SRB2 card, played Sherwood mod, you know what's up. Oh, you can even speed up and reverse. That's cool. Fun fact, did you know? Sherwood is on the SRB2 card. You know what? Let me find this real quick. I need to find this to show this. Sherwood is on the SRB2 cart wiki. I'm not even kidding. Here we go. Okay, let me put this on the screen real quick. our boy is wiki famous. Window capture. I would like to capture my browser. Select the specific window. Here we go. Okay. SRB2 cart list of characters, right? Let me just, there we go. No, that's the wrong key. That is the Windows key. So on the SRB2 cart wiki, it lists every single character in the game, including modded characters. And check this out. Control F. Sure. Oh. Sure. Huh? Where'd it go? Here we go. Okay. You need to show add-ons. I forget what Sherwood's weight class is. Toggle all collapsibles. Here we go. Toggle all collapsibles. Right? Sherwood. Bada bing! There he is. In, let's see, what this is. Speed 6, weight 2. On the SRB2 cart wiki. There he is. And if you click him, it takes you. Ladies and gentlemen, it takes you to the GSV pack. Yeah, that's old art of Sherwood. Yeah. So yeah, Sherwood's on the SRB2 cart wiki, and I just think that's really cool. Also, we've got a funny from our good friend Super Teeter. Oh, you got me with this one, Teeter. Wow. Tells Jackson. Oh. Look at him. Look at him. Oh! Oh, he's beautiful. He's going right here. Oh. She looked just like a beauty queen from a movie scene. Da, 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 da. Forget the rest of the words. But yeah, so that's Sherwood's claim to fame. Sherwood's claim to fame is being on the SRB2 cart wiki. Whoop! How do I, Woo! Oh, close. Oh, nope. Go! Maybe a little closer. No. Okay. And go. Close. Not all the way. It's a tuffle. Okay. I'm gonna take it from you, Bladed, that like, if this is just tough to do, but that I'm doing this right, I'm gonna take your word for it. Oh. Whoop. Ramming speed. Oh wait, I can like. Whoop. Can I like? No, it like instantly kills your momentum the second you stop. Oh. Oh, I almost had it. And go. Up we go. Oh, too soon. I'm gonna trust you. Too much? It's a perfect. Woohoo! All right, I'm gonna trust you. Come on. And go. Woo! Oh, no! And go. Yeah, oh, for crying out loud. And up we oh, I've almost got it. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Ooh. Oh, I'm jumping too soon. You know what? You don't stop losing speed until the sound effect is over. So if I... That might be it. You gotta, like, wait until the last second. Yeah, that's it. Whoop. Oh, I hit the wall. Literally. Nope, I backed down. I hesitated. What would Wolf say? When the time comes, don't hesitate. Just act! Yes! Thank you, Wolf. Oh, hello. Now I need my missiles. There we go. There we go. Yes! The anti-air rockets! Oh, and now we need the jet booster again. Whoop! Oh. Come on. Oh, come on, Gideon. You did the big jump. You did the big jump. You can do this. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, son of a gun. There's another one. Okay, it's nowhere near as big, though. Oh, that stops you. Okay. Whoop. Oh, Jiminy Criminy. I see you, mister. I see you. There we go. We'll finish this level and that'll be it for the night. Okay, I need to cool my jets. Haha. Because like once you hit the staircase, you kind of you lose your momentum. Oh wait. The staircase preserves your momentum. You need to build up speed for 12 hours on the staircase. Oh. Come on. Do it. Do it for Tails. Do it for Tails. Do it for science. Do it for Sonic, even though you haven't met him yet. Do it for Fang. Become the 5th hooligan. We're including Fang, or Sherwood, or Nick. Take your pick. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, you can't shoot those. I really hope this isn't going to end in a boss. Oh, no. We need the missiles. We need the missiles. Take it slow. Make it brief. Count your seconds and it's a relief. Short on time. That's a gift. Oh! Oh, no. Guys, I forgot to make a save state. We have to do it again. We have to do it again. Listen, I know it's late, but we'll do this, and then that'll be it. And then that'll be it. Is there a rewind function? If there is... If there is... I wouldn't know how to use it. It's fine! We did it once! We did it I'll do it again! He did it, I'll do it. He did it, I'll do it. He did it, I'll do it. It's been one of those days. It really has been. But we're gonna do it and we're gonna win. We're gonna win. It's not that short of a level either, which is the funny part. I know how this works now, so I feel like I can probably do it fairly quick. It also didn't help that I didn't enter the level with full health anyway. Whoop! Diddly-ding-ding, diddly-ding-ding. Ow. Ow. See, this is... Excuse me. Ah! I am at a disadvantage here. Would you please... Okay, you know what? Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Can't save it a better time with more health. Correct! We're just gonna hop on home real quick. And that'll restore our health. And then we'll be ready. Listen, listen. That's not what you were supposed to be listening to. Last night, I had the strangest dream. You sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find... I went in a little rowboat to find you. You said you had to get your laundry clean. Didn't want no one to hold you. What does that mean? Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no! I've got to keep on moving. Ooh. Okay. Switch to the gun. And don't forget to jump, dummy. Don't... Oh, ha, 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 ha. Okay, 30 health I can do this with. I can do this with 30 health. And now switch to the rockets. It's like a mini kart ride. With the river physics, exactly. Again, it's like Mario RPG. You know what? You know what we need to get us through this? You know what we need to do to get us through, to finish the night out? I'll tell you. I'll tell you what needs to be done and what needs to be used to motivate us to get through this. Where is it? Where are you? Here we go. Please don't play an ad before the video starts. I would be greatly appreciative. Okay. Here we go. We need to go down the Wine River. Oh, I actually do need the sound on so I can hear it. Okay, and go. Wait. Go. Oh, close! Oh, almost! And... big jump. Big, oh, almost had it, almost had it, almost had it. Go, 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 go. Big boy jump. Okay, almost. Almost. Whoop! Got it! Thank you, Mario RPG. Thank you, Mario RPG. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're keeping the music. I don't need the audio cue anymore. I do love this game and this song, yeah. Hey Tater, you and I should stream Mario RPG together sometime. Oh wait, and you know what I'm gonna do? And you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go down the Wine River. We should... There we go, okay. There we go. Whoop! And woo! Come on. I approve you're using the original. The remake is good, don't get me wrong. I like the remake, but come on. Mario, it's the original is so good. I love the Mario RPG sound font. Whoop. I'm about to take damage. Whoop. Okay, and does the remake have an extra verse? I don't think it does. The arrangement is really good, though. It does keep getting faster, though, which is kind of cool. Oh, wait, no, that's Booster Hill I'm thinking of. The original also gets faster. It does, but like uploads of it keep getting faster is what I mean. It's also in a slightly different key, which is kind of funny. So like, I don't know much about music in terms of like keys and time signatures and whatnot. But it is in a, like, I think a slightly higher key than the original is. So if you play them at the same time, they're very discordant. It can be a little jarring. There we go. We're gonna make one more save state. Save state. Save state as Wine River 2, baby. Oh boy, 1 HP, pretty much. We have to enter gamer mode. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! 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 Ah! That's fine. That's fine. Load state. Wine River 2, baby! There we go. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. Wario! I gotta win! Ah! Oh, ah! That's fine. Man, those take 5 HP. 5 HP. Baby! They take a lot of your health away, baby. Listen, baby, you gotta be careful. The logs rolling down the river, they're gonna eat up all your health. Delicious. Or they're just not gonna spawn at all. That's cool. We like that. We're gonna make a save state here. Save state as Wine River 3. There we go. That's what we like to see. Baby. Alright, we're gonna keep going down the river, baby. And we're gonna do it right, and we're gonna do it good, and it's gonna be so beautiful. It would be so beautiful. It would be so speedy. It would be so beautiful if you could wear a ridiculous suit that makes you look like you're wearing a diaper, like a little baby. I don't know why David Lynch was the way that he was, but he made some really cool art, so we like him for that. Did we do it? Yeah! Okay! Thank you, Wine River. You have done a good. Let's turn the sound back on. Woo! Heck yeah! All right. Well then. This is a good place to stop, actually. This is a perfect place to stop, to be honest. I'm going to make a save state that's going to be like a bookmark for next week. Save state as bookmark for part 2. Part 2. Here's the spot with Fang. Wait! Alright. I'm going to make a poll. Quick find Fang. Quick find Fang. Quick find Fang. Quick locate the man. Or do we call it a quits for the night? Since we're at his level. Do we end this? Do I find Fang and end the stream? Or do we call it? I'm fine with either myself. Uh-oh. It is something to look forward to next time. Okay. The vote is pretty split, but it's mostly no. Do not find Fang. Okay, that's fine. I know who voted yes. I have a hunch. And who knows how deep he's in. This is true. He could be a ways into the level. Well then. This one. Fang draws in the views. This is true. This is true. You just hit him with the and they come running from miles away. Alrighty. Well then. I was not expecting this to be a two-parter. But apparently it is. Oops. Neat. Well then. Thank you very much. I guess we're coming back to this next week. We're coming back to Tails' adventure next week. He can sleep in the cave. Me specifically. Yeah, I knew it was you. I knew. Oops, fun game. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be amazing, but it is, and I love it. And I'm really looking forward to playing more of this. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go get some rest, because as a man who is currently under the weather, that's probably what I should be doing right now anyway. Thank you very much, as always, for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had a blessed and wonderful night, and I hope you continue to have a blessed and wonderful night. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. Have a great night. Get some good rest of your own. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks! Huh?